Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. I'm Joanna V, and I'm here on the scene. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, I'm still in the haunted mansion. What you guys up to? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Shido. Congrats on first. Are you Darksec? Are you Ashio? Are you Munchi? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Meadow. Hi, Wolf. Hi, CG. Hi, Toshi. Hi, Omino. Hi, Final Bio. Hi, Linz. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, okay. Hello, hello. Waka waka. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, number one Joanna fan. And hi, Graham. Hi, Nasu. Hi, Justin. Hi, Ursuko. Hi, Sneo. Hi, Bojanko. Hi, Fox. Hi, Gamer Boy. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hiya Phoenix, hello, 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 how you going? How you Burr, how you Swoos, how you Biggest? No Joe today, no, you guys just go me. Hey FFR, how you Six Shot, how you Koala? Don't let the boss go sketch you. Well, now I know better though. Hey Quest Bravery Bimu, thank you, thank you. Hiya Liparinas, I'm afraid that your brain is full of worms and it's corrupted if that's what you're seeing, I'm sorry. Hey Big Buddha, hey. Somebody put a lot of ketchup in this room. This is true. I was not locked in here by Joe. It was you guys who wanted me to check out this mansion. Joe had nothing to do with it. It was you guys' request. Hey, Crayon. Hi, Hasubuyu. Hi. I miss Joanna. I'm right here. Hey, Flies. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let out of the dungeon. I'm not out of the dungeon, you know. You said utterly out of breath, like you just went back to the mansion to convince us you have been here all week. I have definitely been here the entire week. What are you talking about? This is a spooky haunted mansion. Meow. See, that's my human meow. I am not Juna. I am Joanna. Good evening, Joanna. Good evening, as well. And we are happy to see you. We don't want to leave you in a scary mansion. Please please us. It was Joe's fault. I don't think that's true. Camera Obscura, at the ready. Do you think you escaped the haunted house? It's a good question. At the way things were going, I'm not sure. What's the camera pointed at? You! Go on, smile for the camera. Snap. Hey buddy, hey. Must be tricked by the moonlight. I was like trying to I was watching my heart rate. I was like, I'm trying to get my heart rate to go down, but that just made it go up. I was like holding my breath and stuff. I was like, go down, go down, go down. They can't know. They cannot know. It's the TMZ one. What's the TMZ one? I don't know abbreviations. I am gonna put the AC in the haunted mansion on. Here we go. How do you know you're not Joe? But thank you, Joanna. That's crazy. If I was Joe, I would be able to meow properly. Why is there a bunk out for a ground? Well, that's you guys, right? You're standing right there. You came to visit me, didn't you? Oh, paparazzi. I am the paparazzi, yeah. And well, no, I'm not paparazzi. I'm the PR. The propaganda network, actually. Here you go. It's the paparazzi to be exact. Ah, I see. Keep posing your head that says press, but nothing's happening. Oh, if you try pulling. Is that it? Sort like a karaoke set or something. I think it does look awfully lot like a place where Juhuna once did karaoke, but it's hard to tell. I think this place might have been used for ritual cyber elf sacrifice at some point in time. You know these haunted mansions, you know how they go. Hey, Westy, welcome in. How does being in a haunted house help with propaganda? Well, in this case, it was a personal request from the Buns to sort out your haunted mansion, make sure there's no ghosts in it. So, since Joe was very busy and you guys requested me specifically, I'm taking care of it. And you know there's cameras involved. Juna sings in an empty haunted mansion. Yeah, who's that slug who sings in an empty haunted mansion? You better know her name, cause it is Joanna. Yeah, you know the song. Have I found a ghost? I have found many ghosts. I don't think it's safe to live in this mansion yet. It is full of ghosts. It's just like ridiculous amount of ghosts. I've been trying to get a Neko camera for my ghost hunting. Any ideas where they're sold? Have you looked at the Neko store? That's probably where you can find them the most easily. And Sword would show up and press pass would be a triangle. Oh dear, that would be very scary. That would be very scary. Hey R2, hey. I want to move in. I'm afraid nobody can move back into the house still. I've cleared it of all ghosts, you know? No ghost left. Little fixture over here. It's just I'm sure you can get those stains out. I'm sure those can probably still be removed, no problem. But you need the film camera to capture the ghost. Nah, you know, as long as the ghost shows up, it's fine. Hey, like Karamat, you know, you just need yourself a camera obscura. So the camera just needs to be obscured. That's all you need. I think Joe might not be much of a hat. She doesn't know how to use a camera. She's going Joanna. I think Joe knows how to use a camera. It's just she is not a professional photographer like I am. Of course, that's the main difference. Hey, Walker. Hey. I've really watched the streams again. It's a celebrated. Thank you so much, Akamat. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the membership. And what if you convent with the digital ghost and they come to haunt us? No, that's the thing is you put them in the paintings afterwards. That's how they do it in Luigi's Mansion. And I have full trust that that's how you do it here. You just need to use some hotel grade cleaner. Exactly. Joe is too scared. No, Joe is just really busy. That's all, you know. That's all. Joey's lack of nose might get in the way of the camera time. So once again, you guys are saying I have a nose, huh? Well, I do. I certainly do. It's just, you know, I wonder. I wonder. Is it true that Joe thinks cameras steal your soul? No, cameras don't do that. Mirrors, however, mirrors definitely steal your soul. Noses are especially similar. I have heard that we have very similar noses, me and Joru, so I'm just saying, you know. What if we digitize Ghost, invade Bone Snatcher? Oh, why would you put Ghost in Bone Snatcher? Poor RPG Joel. She gets scared. It's really Buzzy sitting on the blanket, staking and shivering in fear. It's terrifying. Have you been watered? I have been watered in blood. As you can see from my surroundings. I am human, and humans do have noses. But I do believe Eldritch sea creatures have noses too, you know? As part of the, you know, the Sea Slug Propaganda Agency, I feel like I must inform you guys that humans, they do have noses, you know? They do have noses. Run as though the human nose, unlike Joe, is lacking? I see. I'm pretty sure Joe has a nose. Pretty sure. Took about 2 minutes to figure out what's wrong with the screen. There's no music. Oh, there's no music. Oh yeah, I guess like this scene doesn't have music on it. Let me see if I can play some old, ancient, spooky media box somewhere in the background here. Let me see. Do I have like some old, ancient, spooky media boxes around here? Yeah. There we go. Some classic old music box. I think I have one around here. There we go. Oh wait, no, I think the piano just started playing on its own. Silly things happen around here. Hi James, hey, it's Joanna, yep. And hi Punisher, welcome in. The spooky sort of music. Nah, it's just one of those classic, you know, self-playing pianos as you see in Mario 64 and so on. Yet see Cthulhu with a nose. Well, Joe isn't Cthulhu. Joe has a widescreen. That's not true. It is a talented ghost. It is a very talented ghost. The piano is self-playing. Well, you know, that just means there's even more ghosts I have to capture in this house, unfortunately. Hey, SB, welcome in. You're different. How many forms do you have? I'm not Joe. I'm Joanna V, regular human reporter. I don't know what you're talking about. Joe is a completely different sea slug creature, while I am normal and a human. I'm scared. I need my mommy. Well, it's okay. I'll try to protect you guys, but no, I'm not sure how well I can do, you know? It's quite spooky around here. Hey, Gil. It's... Oh, wait, this is Joanna's hit song, Queen Lullaby. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. It's so Queen Lullaby. You can watch on her YouTube channel right now. How's your opinion on milking sea creatures? Well, I hear it's extremely illegal in most countries at this point, so you probably shouldn't be doing it. So you were sitting in this house for so long? Yeah, no food, no bed, no shower. I mean, I could eat and use whatever was inside of the mansion, of course. Whenever Joanna had to calm my nerves. Well, you guys told me you only hand them out on Easter, so not currently. A bun hired by Joe. I'm a human hired by Joe. And the ghost with the piano is very spooky, very spooky. Performed by the Bosco's band. Spent any good snacks in here? I finished a big bag of chips. Might have been a haunted bag of chips, I'm afraid, but I did finish a big bag of chips. And there was a blood shower, so you guys can't see right now, but I am covered in blood. Just notice the bunk silhouettes, yeah. You know, you guys usually don't line up like this unless it's for karaoke or warfare. Or for Civil War, or like, you know, Sengoku War. What flavor chips? Just salty chips, you know. But they're like the crinkle cuts, so they're like, you know, wavy. The belly is haunted now, yeah, haunted by ghost chips. At least I didn't get anything on the scarf. Yeah, wow, imagine how hard it would be to get the stains out. When the ghosts hunt the back of chicks, do they hunt all the chips separately or just one chip at once? I guess they hunt all the chips collectively, right? Ghosts can probably do that. Hey, Swaggy, I use a paper. Ben has some interesting chips, they have a lot of flavors, it's true. But in the end, it's what Team says. They're salty but crinkle cut, so they taste better. It makes them the superior salty chip. So Joanna, I drank the last jockey milk. Well, that's okay. I've got like this bottle of blood over here. That's been keeping me hydrated, so. Joanna with skin is wild looking? Oh, I'm not Joanna. I'm Joanna V, regular human reporter. Joanna is my employer. She's a sea slug and an empress, but that's not me. Are ghost ships in the UK, or do they hunt the fries? We might have to lead an investigative report into that. I'm not actually sure. Am I at the risk for Prions disease? Nah, I got my bones removed, so I think I can't get Prions disease anymore. Chip service area maximization, exactly. I think that like a ghost can probably hunt more than one chip, because it can like hand the whole bag, right? Is the ghost chips not my tummy growling? I mean, my tummy shouldn't growl. I just ate a whole bag of chips, but got my bones removed. Yeah, you haven't. Even though Joanna is always telling you to get your bones removed. There's so many health benefits, you know. You should really take those out. Joanna is a complicated. Oh, okay, so you're not making me cursed, huh? Well, I do appreciate the restraint. Relatively new year. Well, then you better get your bones removed soon. You see, I don't want to scare you, but there is a skeleton inside of you, and if you don't get it out in time, it's gonna hatch. And it's not gonna be pretty for you, because you're gonna be a pile of, well, bloody mess, kind of like you see in the back of this room now. By the time the skeleton is out, but you can remove it before it's too late, don't you worry. Hey Jesus, say you will whipper, how you biggest, welcome in. I should, you should definitely get your bones removed. Meaning bones can eat so with no downsides? No, because I think you're the same species again, so that's probably a bad idea. I guess you could probably eat a human. We are all boneless here, that's right. Guys, would have been a better game if you could possess the chips. I mean, you know, possession, that seems like the kind of thing you'd get in Ghost Trick. Like possessing a whole bag of chips. Or there's enough bones in you to make a whole skeleton. That's true, if you don't get your bones removed. There's like a whole skeleton in there, and it's worse than that, the skeleton's covered in blood. Terrifying. Hey, Roaring, welcome in. May I nibble the Joanna? No, I have to focus on my job here, #1 Joanna fan, please. Please. Smiling for the camera. Snap. I still have a lot of bones. Okay, I'll get rid of them eventually. Don't you worry, Monko. Don't you worry. Skeleton's controlling me, and let me get it out faster. Soon, like, you know, sooner rather than later. My favorite reality show is Bones. And Joanna's no longer poisonous. No, I'm not Joanna. I am Joanna, intrepid humor reporter. It's even worse. Yeah, the skeleton is actually pulling your muscles right now. You're just gonna let your skeleton control you like that? You gotta take back control of your life. Cannibalism is only illegal because they hoard the meat for themselves. That's right, I did hear about that. If bones are controlling us, does it mean the human body is a mecha? What do you think? No. No. It means the human body is a ratatouille. It's not a mecha. There's a distinction. There's a distinction. You see, told Joanna I woke up early this time. Ah, good morning. I will definitely pass it on. Once I'm out of the spooky mansion. That might take a while though. Then ask if you could lift Joanna off the club, but I already know Joe would never give you a break. Well, it's just there's so much boner propaganda that I have to counter. You know, spread by some buns, so it's never any time of the clock. Or a Gundam. Well, in that case, you are a Gundam. If you are a Setsuna FCA, there is an exception that can be made. then the human body is a mecha. So the inside thing to meet human body is an Attack on Titan. Which means it's an Ultraman, actually. Hey, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Your said she's been missing you? Yeah, I bet she needs me around to do, like, you know, all the hard-working propaganda and all that. Your skeleton does keep your brain hostage, yeah. You know, did you know your skeleton puts your brain in a cage? They call it a skull. But it's actually a prison cell. What Sister Land just did was not casting off the shackles of Gaussian poison. It's chill. Here's my beam rifle. This mecha needs a beam rifle. If you don't have one, you might not be a mecha. You just have to sneak a nibble while you're not looking. You can't distract me while fighting the past ghost. I'll die. Hey, Logan. Hey. Are you ready to go back to the haunted mansion? No. I am not. Cannibalism is legal in most places? I don't think that's true. But I can't Google while I'm inside of the haunted mansion. I don't believe that's true though. There's a tip that the doctor made a misstep. Oh, they put like the bone in the wrong place. I see. I gotta have to nibble the bun. You might have to. And remember this, if you lose, just really bad things will happen. I'll be stuck here forever. I'll be stuck forever. So there he's left behind in the war in the world. Well, it's very bloody. Bloody evening. No need to arrive with just a box with Gundam written on it. That's still. Hey, human. Hello, fellow human Nifty. And how you going down? Welcome in. The Bone Lord said the ladies love people with skeletons. Who dares trust? I think the Bone Lord might be lying to you. Like, the Bone Lords might want you to not get any ladies. Have you thought about this, huh? You know, actually the truth is, like, ask a lady, what does she prefer? Like something cute and squishy, like a mascot character, or a spooky scary skeleton? Now I'm just telling you, look at the popularity of Hello Kitty and like all the other Sanrio characters, and the answer is quite simple. You know, fun facts, none of them have bones. And they're very popular with the ladies. Kikiro written on my bundle? Nice. Ones are chewy and gross. Well, that's not true. I've heard actually quite yummy, but you shouldn't be eating them, no? Wait, you'd settle for nibbling the jaw? You're constantly trying to nibble her. What do you mean you'd settle? He is the master of bones. That is true. Do you think ghosts would survive a colony drop? Yes. They would live in the wreckage. Ghosts are immune to blunt damage usually. I've seen an unusual amount of ladies that really like skeletons. This is true, but there's even more ladies that like cute things though. Won't have the list of Hello Kitty stealing my money. Don't worry, Hello Kitty won't steal your money. The Bone Lord will though. Have you seen how expensive skeletons are? Skeleton upkeep, doctor's visits, way more expensive than Hello Kitty. That's because I know try to summon demons during sleepovers. Well, that's just true. I can't actually deny that. But that's because they're cute. And, oh, you know, that's different. That's different. What lady likes cute bones? Well, then you can show them your bones outside of your body instead of inside of them. Hey, shoot. Welcome in, welcome in. My brother passes electrician proficiency exam. Oh, Otsekare! Well done. I haven't finished the first one, but I managed to finish 2 back then with the walkthrough. Ah, does it get complicated? Never broken a bone, so I think they're cheap and affordable. But, you know, just you wait. Just you wait one day. You will regret that to have the skeleton, you know. That Joanna destroyed the bones if we got rid of them all. No, she gives them back to you if you want to keep them for whatever reason. Otherwise she eats them or like puts them into construction projects and stuff. Hey Cisco, hey. One of the animals would count as condoms, like a hermit crab. Yeah, a hermit crab makes sense. Fatal Frame 2 is super easy, you're never gonna run out of items. In this one I'm kind of afraid of running out. Was it too complicated? Just wasn't used to the classic survival horror game back then. Fair. How does she eat them? I mean, how do you eat things? With your mouth? Welcome to the Daily Planet. Yep. Hey, Michael. Hey. Joined my skeleton to the ceiling? Yeah, that's where you wanted it to be, right? Chewing once is bad for teeth though. It's okay. Her teeth are really sharp, so she can gnaw right through them. Hey, Tilsto. Welcome in. The thing is though, normally it seems ladies want the animate skeleton, not the inanimate squishy plushie. So the bun is backwards. No, that's not true. That's boner propaganda. Ladies definitely want squishy mascots. It's true. Animate squishy mascots too. There's just not that many of them, so you know they're still looking. You're gonna say, oh, one day you'll break one. Well, if you don't get rid of your skeletons, chances are much higher than if you didn't have bones. Hey, sneezing, how you fought? Hey. I'm here to hunt you as a 4-inch tall fox doll. Well, that's at least much less spooky than all the ghosts I'm gonna be fighting today. So, that is fine, that's fine. Maybe I'll squeeze you. You know, pet you when it gets scary. You know? I know that, like, back in the palace, all the plushies are still not unpacked yet either. Well, except for like some of the dittos, but that's hardly my concern though. Maybe we have a big zoomie on Joe's most doki doki asset, the hat. You want to zoom on the hat? Hey Kazu, hey, and how you fought? Evil can't start evil, so that means you're good luck time. Well, there you go. Here we go. There's the hat. Is that the most alluring part of me? I don't know. It does say press on it. It's because I'm part of the propaganda. Part of the propaganda. Deals are asked to be released? Nah, they love it in the palace. They have their own palace chamber. Yuta Hanchi is an immovable, indestructible Funky Pop? Now that's terrifying. What if I press? It goes ding dong. You know, you managed to solve the puzzle. The Monkey Island puzzle. Press the hat. Yep. Think of all the Hot Wheels you could be playing on that thing. Evil ghosts were copying Joanna. This is a very haunted mansion, so there might be evil ghosts here and there. It might just happen. Those are protected for their own good. This press here, squishy like a horn. No, the hat isn't squishy. It's hiding very important things, which is why it's not hide. It's just part of my image. My image would break if it wasn't there. And by 3 ghosts, a doll, Funko Pop, and a ghost. Terrifying. Is that a robe you're wearing? Yeah, I'm just borrowing, some of the Joanna speculoos, don't worry. I invite things like a French rat. Maybe. Hiding all the bones. It's hiding. It's government secrets underneath the hat. So, you know, all the empirical, you know, secrets are under the hat. So I can't just show them off willy nilly. Think she has a boss. No! How dare you! You can't make such accusations. It's a government secret. I just told you. The government secrets. Yeah, exactly. And who's little Joanna wearing a golden robe in a spooky mansion? That's me. I look at Joe's bedclothes. They're not bedclothes. They're just Joe's robes. That is my most Shabai future. Is it Shabai? I heard the black say hey. So Joanna, are you an investigative journalist? How about you investigate what's hidden on your hat? I mean, those are government secrets, so I can't reveal those. Otherwise, the Empress will have to, like, kill you. So, you know how it goes. Three branch knocks Joanna hats off in the whole fire and Kevin's word of classified the shears fall out on the ground. Exactly. It's hiding my journalistic integrity. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. May I squish the hat? No, it's very important to my image. And hey, Demon Spawn, welcome in. Wanna be a government employee? Yeah, join the government today. Please do remember you're living in an authoritarian dictatorship, but you are still free to join the government for propaganda jobs and so on. Not supposed to be make fun of my widow speak. It's not a widow speak. I'm not related to Vegeta. I mean, I'm not related to any Dragon Ball characters at all. That's just Joel. I heard you dip in a bunch of Joel wears robes because it's too close to PJs. You know, that's actually a very sound theory. Because Joel is on record saying that, you know, all clothes should be made of PJ materials for maximum comfort. You have the president said this York squishy. I'm not. The hat has to maintain its shape for my integrity. My journalistic integrity and image, it's very closely tied to the hat. Otherwise, though, they won't buy pictures of the sea slug if I go back to the office. But don't you worry. There's only secrets underneath. And only government has to do Combini once for the Empress. Hey, the Combini isn't gonna, you know, clear itself. So I guess, like, Mama Slug would probably not approve of that because she's trying to get the Empress to, like, leave for at least 15 minutes a day. If I can't squish the hat, may I at least squish the tummy? I will lose my focus if you do that. I'm gonna die because of ghosts. Government job is honest and fair work. Yeah, it's mostly doing food ones. The hat static electric defense field. That's right. If you press the hat, actually there's an automated taser that goes off and you get a static shock. Anything else is boner propaganda, that's right. Hey Kemi, hey. When you do die, I will steal the hat. That's impossible, because then you'll be hit with a terrible curse and you'll die again. What happens if we squish your cheeks? That wouldn't be very professional, would it? You know, as a professional, you can't go around squishing my cheeks. That would be awfully unprofessional. Hey, Black Metal, welcome in. Did Joanna get a new outfit? I did borrow some of Joel's clothes, yeah? Got some of the classic empirical robes and that kind of stuff. I have ice creams, and yesterday my dog told me to have more ice cream. Well, there you go. Get yourself some ice cream. Hey. So, 3 buttons pressed that and not get zapped. I didn't turn the field on yet. How would I be allowed to do it in non-life in that situation? You could help me disperse, get rid of the boner propaganda. Is Joe resting today? Yeah, she's taking a long nap. Joe also works in the office? Well, I work in the palace office. It's different. One sec, I have to cough. What have you done to this room? I didn't. It's just the ghosts. They're very spooky and very scary, you know? Very spooky, scary. Can I squish the other cheek, ghost cheek? I suppose that's okay. I suppose that's okay because, you know, that's, you know, other ghosts do have squishy cheeks. That is the source of powers. I cannot confirm or deny this. I just pressed the button. No! Oh god, are you okay? You got fried. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Did I play with the strawberry juice dispenser? No, this is just, jam. Tomorrow I'll lose your skeleton? Let's go! Hey, he's like, welcome in, welcome in. Can't just ask a woman why she's a room full of blood, you know? It's very impolite. It's considered a bit of a social faux pas. Bun jam is back on the menu. Well, this jam isn't made of buns, though. Wanna splattered me out? Blows ketchup! No, not again! This keeps happening! Should be in do not press if it fires people on touch. It's a test, and if you touch it, you failed it. Can I get that bone back? Oh, I'll pass it on to Joe later, don't worry. I'm just collecting them for her today, we'll pass them on after. And the strawberry shaped cans from the milkshake bar exploded. That's right, that's right. Wanted ice cream, not fried bun. Then you shouldn't touch the hats. You shouldn't touch the hats. Well, you won't die, but you will be like, you know, cartoon style crisped up. You spill your ketchup in your eyes because you got scared. Happens to me all the time. It's so common, it's so common. Ah, well, that's just how things go. I may be putting off going back inside of the mansion. Well, I'm already inside the mansion, but it's awfully spooky. I finally found a safe room, you know? It's just awfully covered in blood and all that. Halloween earlier this year. Man, you know, Halloween's actually gonna come so soon. You're gonna blink and it's there. Before you know it. How long can we hold Joanna stall for? It's a good question, but the longer we stall, the longer it will take to get out of the mansion, huh? First 6-hour yap stream. You know, I think I'm gonna have to start facing the facts, and I might have to start going into the mansion soon. Golden bound bum for the rest of the stream. This makes a seagull circle. Oh no! But the seagull, navy seagull isn't ready yet. It's summer's coming up. I'm just preparing the offering. Is that how you did it? I saw that movie once. There was like, they put them like they did murder a bunch of people. Oh yeah. I do remember that vaguely. I do remember that, yeah. Achisaka-sama is kind to me. Good recorder always waits. Stalls for the perfect photo op, you know. Good reporters might be laying in wait for weeks for the perfect shot, you know. Especially nature reporters, if they're taking pictures of tigers and stuff. Is you got the funny heartbeat say that only really goes up when you stand? Yep, that's the same one. But that's because my heartbeat is, like, naturally speaking, quite low. So I think, like, the heartbeat monitor might not be very exciting for me because my natural resting rate is around 60. So, like, technically 80 is already elevated, but it doesn't look elevated because I feel like a lot of other VTubers have a natural rate that's like around 120. So by comparison, like, you know, it never seems very high, though technically 80 is already above average. How you doing? How you glitch? How you hate? A new 6-hour yep out of fear. See right here. Went up 20 points talking about the other cheeks. Yeah, just got cute a few more times. We reached 300 BPM. I think like the highest I reached on stream was like, well, not this time, but like the highest the monitor has gotten before was like 160 or something. But yeah, I'm not sure if we'll go as high. It's just, it's all relative, you know. And there's the other thing is that like if I'm truly scared, you'll actually notice my heart rate drops. It will actually go down because I stop breathing. Which once again isn't very exciting. Because, you know, it's more exciting when the number is big. But usually if the number actually goes down all of a sudden, that's actually the part where I'm like proper scared. Because that means I forgot to breathe. But yeah, we'll know what 116 is. Hey, Willy Tiger, hey. Yeah, the heart rate can vary a lot. Just stand up for a few seconds, then I'll go up and we're like, whoa, you're really scared. Yeah, you'll hear me like knock over the chair as I stand up to cheese the heart rate monitor. Exactly. 300 scores. Thank you very much. Remember from telling you to breathe? Yup. You can control your heart rate as well. Not as much as I want. Like, I think, you know, to a degree, like doing like slow breathing can slow it down, but heart rate kind of does what it wants. You know, I can control it as well. If I just stand up, I can make it like skyrocket because of like my general lack of blood, and that's and it'll start beating faster. But that's kind of cheesing it, huh? Heart rate seems a breath play screen. Yeah, it's just holding your breath. It's always catch me off guard when you say breathe and breathing. I'm watching you, Joanna fan. I got to read when I get ejections. That's why I got that busy. It happens. I'm in the clear, yeah. Just for 20 minutes. How did Joanna bust out of the mountain puncheon? I'm still inside of it, I'm afraid, okay? I'm still inside of it. Like, look at how bloody this room is. Look at how bloody this room is. Hey, Ali, hey. She's onto you, scatter. Grace, you like blood when you drink it as we speak. Yeah, I do have a lovely bottle of blood because it's the only, you know, drink I could find in the mansion, so. Got plenty of that around here. You know, to make up for the lack of it. Someone did it again. They unJoana'd my Joanna VTuber. Oh, but I'm not Joanna, Chris. I'm Joanna V. Interpret, propaganda, reporter for the Seaborn Empire and regular human being. Don't you worry, I'm a different person. If you ever stop reading, just sound I'll send a doctor. Gotcha. And he says it sounds like, yeah, why? You can't blame me. Long time no see. Hi, Joanna. Hey. How bloody are the other rooms if this is the one you chose to rest in? Well, the other ones had ghosts, you know. It's like, do I sleep in the ghost room or do I sleep in the blood room? It's, you know, you have to make a choice. And you came and we look at something close, we call it the propaganda. Yep, and I'm in charge of performing all the propagandas. Gonna get a Switch 2 tomorrow. Man, I wish. They're really sold out. They're super sold out. You know, maybe at some point when they stop being so sold out. Hey Jackster, welcome in. Wait, that the Eldritch Deity has a Dutch last name, but not a human. Hey, Vey is a super Dutch name. I guess Veen or Van Veen would be more Dutch, but Vey still is pretty Dutch. The blood room lets you get a drink when you wake up at night. Exactly. Did not see the past ghost. Hey, hey, may I book the nose? I'll allow it. Hey, can you? Hey, welcome in. And Switch 2 to play NES games with it. Basically. Or just like to make the stream the GameCube games easier, to be quite frank. Is there a bear in the room? Or a bear? A bear or a bear? I'm getting Switch 2. You go at DBA. Fair. Oh, that's just the Prime Minister. Well, the Empire only has the Empress. There's no Prime Minister. It is a dictatorship. Completely authoritarian. You know, we only have democracy when there's votes going on. Let's see the reviews of it first. Like 500, 600 USD. Oof. Yeah, at least it's a bit cheaper in Japan, but it's hard to get your hands on one. The beer bear. Gotcha. So if they still won't give us DS games in the Switch, I'm a riot. I mean, you think the touchscreen. That's... What about evil viziers? 0 of them, you know? Go learn your lesson about evil viziers. Very scary, very dangerous. The Empress is 100% Dutch, exactly. People don't tell you this, but the Netherlands is called the Netherlands because they're all descended from eldritch beings, so... That you elected Georgie as Prime Minister? Did I elect Georgie as Prime Minister at some point? You probably do a good job, yeah, sure. Haven't played Pokémon Sword in a while. Nice butt. Thank you. Too much for the DS and Switch mouse mode. That's a good point. I mean, I could also just literally use the touchscreen, but... That's just what I've been saying. Is there anything worth playing on the Switch too? NSO GameCube Online. Well, I'm sure that like the Donkey Kong game might be fun. I don't know. If that's probably the main thing I'd use it for. I have all my GameCube stuff here, but I'd be able to stream them in higher resolution. And then, like, you know, stream them from the GameCube, which looks a bit scrambled up usually. Because of, like, you know, the fact that I'm using a GameCube cable. I provide 4 in a good resolution, basically. That's, for the moment, it's not like there's gonna be a lot of new games on it yet, so it's mostly playing old games in higher resolutions. Why won't I take over the world? I mean, one step at a time, right? The quenchy resolution is part of the charm. Now the portal leads to the Netherlands. There's a lot more lava than expected. There's a lot of lava in the Netherlands. Why do you think the country is so flat? We keep, like, you know, burning down all the mountains. Hey, Gekko, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and you, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Capture JoJo pose of the ghost, please. I will. Sell them in the art gallery. Can do. Quenchy resolution is part of the charm. Switch 2 has a touchscreen, but does have built-in handle. No, I don't think so. You know, that's one of the best things the GameCube ever did, is put a built-in handle so you could, like, carry it easily everywhere with you. Hey, Kiman, welcome in. Path of Radiance is the best news about the console I've ever heard. Oh, yeah. Because, like, I actually own Path of Radiance, but I know most people don't. Because it's a very expensive game these days. You know, most people didn't get the chance to, like, you know, buy it on release. Oh, you want a normal human meow? Meow. I gotcha. Hey. Netherlands is flat to resemble Joe. But Joe isn't flat most of the time, though. But that's incorrect information. That's bone or propaganda. Gonna do an errand, but I'll be back before the stream ends. No worries. Get your errands done. When he spawned in low country, moved all the dirt and used too many market buckets. That's right. Joanna has a respectable Jess, unlike Joe, who pats a booba with buns. Wait, what kind of rumors have been spreading that Joanna hasn't heard of, huh? Don't think flatters her neck of nose. Hey, Captain High Action, hi. What's the measurements, just to confirm? I don't know. But, you know, considering the way some of the artists have drawn her, it's not flat. That much is for sure. Hey, welcome in. I would consider to shift that to Power Glove accessory. That would be kind of neat, but Joe has a similar response, so he sounds more offended than confused. Well, that's because it's just factually incorrect, you know? Nan's is flat like a bun, who says Joe is flat to her face. Oh, wait, well, buns are pretty flat, this is too. This is too. No, they're massive. You know, I hear that. I always forget the meme format of it. Wait, where's the thing with Here we go. 1 second. Can I find the meme back? I don't have the meme. It's like the 1 second. Can I find it like this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is what makes me think about it. But I have to protect the facts as the, you know, number one in propaganda. Number one in propaganda. Hey, Clem, hey. It's just prevent. There's no official Joe prophetic. I would know best. Exactly. We need the 3 numbers for science. Oh, look. It's, you know, like this meme. How you saying? A buddy of mine saw Joanna Van de Zee with her shirt off, and she said they were huge. So said that massive. Yeah. So you know, I can dispose, you know, cancel out those rumors. You know, that's all I'm saying. The only ones for Fallout 4 was replaced in meow sounds. It's just nice. Oh, hey, Quattro, I like him. He's respectable, unlike Char. Well, I heard Char is shredded. That's what they say. His biggest 2 friends. No more flat allegation, that's right. As massive as 2 buns, probably, yeah. Fully trusted this mysterious stranger with whatever he says about Char. Exactly. Quattro has never betrayed anyone in his life. I think Quattro is very dependable, very trustworthy. I agree about Quattro. Char is a lunatic. I don't know about that. I heard that Quattro said that Char was actually kinda cool, so... No, that's just all I got to say on that matter. Char is indeed shredded, a Wak says. Yep. That's right. Wait, no, that's cardboard. That's wait, where are you getting those rumors from? You're listening to the wrong sources. Not a cat. Just a sea slug. Gamma adds 10 pounds in the booba area. You can't trust it. Buns, is this true? And if Coverture was still like her, even though the flat's real. Unlike the Netherlands, the sea slug is not flat. Maybe unless she's GB. Kato might be a poor judge of character. Do you have that editor Kato that one of those Nofty New Year's classes? I think I know the one you mean, yeah? There's got Joanna Flatters today, old bear. Wait, who said anything about that? You mean escargot? No, sea slug. I've heard that before. No, sea slugs are different from sea cats, trust me. They just sound the same, they just make the same meowing noise. Funny seeing Quattro in the memes. That's fair. Oh, so we have one person saying Quattro has bad taste for dating her mom, and one person saying he has good taste for it. Well, you know, we've got the, 2 sides of humanity over here. Inside of you are 2 wolves and all that. Civil War time. Oh, those Krishkas were allocated the... but that's not true. I think that those 2 sides are kids. Okay, not on the outside, but flat in the soul, like when Sundar has Pooba in the anime. I guess I see where you're coming from. I did say his judgment was bad, not his taste. Fair. Joanna's #1 fan saying pattern, it must be true. I don't think you can trust these kinds of allegations. I mean, that just like reminds me of like it's like an ancient meme. Like very old. Some of you guys may already remember it. Can I find it back? Let me see. I have to think of like what I choose for searching for it. It's okay, flat is justice. Well, I do know this, but I'm just saying it's not accurate. That's all. And 1 second, I'm trying to find a relevant picture back real quick. Very old picture. This one. You know, it's the ancient science. You know. It's the curvature ratio versus the surface, you know. The breasts that aren't there, they're actually part of an enormous spread you can only see a tiny part of. The science, you know, if you know the science, it's easy to understand. The ancient magic scrolls, exactly. You know, if you know, you know. That said, we should probably start playing the game. We've done an hour of procrastination. The Elder Scrolls, yeah? I've seen that in a while. It's planet-sized copium. Yeah, just like the breasts. Used to be some blood on the wall behind me. There's no regular cleaning crew, it's just ghosts, unfortunately. Just ghosts. By being less flat, it means Joanna is more flat. It means that there is always a larger breast out there. is what it means. There is always a larger booba. Yeah. We were saved from the library of Alexandria. It's very old. It's very old. It's advanced. You know. Now you guys can feel older too. Yeah, exactly. We should probably escape this topic and go to the game. I hope none of the ghosts. Yeah, exactly. I hope none of the ghosts are sexy. Oh no.
Disappeared while researching a book.
So was a bigger fish. Exactly. I might be too close to the screen right now. Hey, Epion, welcome in.
Told me that
Sounds like a fortune cookie message. Well, sometimes you guys ask for my wisdom, so you know, there's the wisdom for you.
I felt uneasy.
Please stay close.
Like
I'm still pretty close. Don't you worry. Okay. Was it the perfect distance? I might have been in front of the screen a bit too much. You have to go to the screen, your eyes will burn, that's true. There we go. Over Bonbon to Boobo to Bobo and Boobo. Yeah. Are they close part of a ghost or can they change them? I think they can't, unless they have great spirit power in order to do so. Otherwise, I don't think they're able to. I'm a bit quiet compared to the game. Let me try to pull the mic closer. But I have to like kind of sit at an angle for this one. So I'll just turn the game down slightly too. Okay. I'm scared need to be held by a normal reporter. I'll hold your hand later, but for now I have to do you know, spooky stuff. The clothes also have to die. They do, unfortunately, for the unfinished business. There's something vibrating in this area. So it might be a ghost, I don't know. Maybe they wear ghost clothes that died in a horrible manner. That might be it. I fear nothing but the pause menu, yeah? Okay, so I think what I want to do is just go to the end of that path. I haven't gone through the back there yet. Shielding is not laced with immunity milk. Of course not, why would it be? Okay. Like Tesco ghosts are stuck as they are. Exactly. Systems are being wrecked this more. I hope there aren't any jump scares. Well, if there's one thing this game is quite nice about, is the fact that there aren't many jump scares in this game. It's honestly, frankly, quite mild on the jump scares. So you should be fine. They usually telegraph them well ahead of time. Hey, fake great day. Hey, I shop in the room as you. Hey, can you kill that red dress in the closet? There's still more content than Doom 3. Well, it barely shows anything though. I actually turned up the brightness a bit on the OBS source because it was significantly darker than the actual screen last time. So now it should be more or less same-ish. It's actually still a little bit darker than the actual stream, but there you go. Like cover up the truth. How far you are? Apparently I'm not very far into the game yet. He has a power scatter. I would lose track. I would lose track very quickly. Okay, just practicing my controls again. Real quick, because it's been a little while since I played. Okay. You know, in case a ghost attacks me. Hey, X-Man. Hey. There you go. How about a scare counter? You guys can keep track for that. There you go. Okay, so this area is completely new. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, so far so good. Paparazzi ghost hunting, yep. Okay, well at least this one does have... Now you guys didn't notice that, but the controller did vibrate. when it did that. it did start shaking. It did start shaking. That was me? Well, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Don't do that, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. This seems like a place where a ghost would appear. Oh. Yeah, speak of the devil. That's a ghost. Or apparently not. I guess he wasn't center enough of this. I guess that's not a ghost. I guess that ghost doesn't count. I wish you think with all these warding agents around, the shrine could keep the ghost out, but missed the shot. Yep. Sure did.
Just one more. Just one more Buddha statue, and the holy mirror will be.
Finding something cuter than Cialis to watch? You're on the big screen. Well, I'll say hi then. Hello, hello. But the camera just a bit too far left. Yep. Unfortunately. Was not a ghost, just a transparent dead person, exactly. Just one more Buddha, apparently. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. That's like the water zone, isn't it? That was like the water zone, I think, from before. Okay. It was like a ghost boss battle there before. A photo in my file. Is it gonna spawn a ghost now? I'm a little bit afraid that's gonna spawn a ghost. Heard of the big screen ghost? It only shows up when you put the game on the big screen. That's... I'll be aware. I'll be careful. Stone mirror. I already have the maximum number. I guess there's an extra revive over here. If I want one later. Box of film. Is there gonna be like a major boss battle in there? Like there's a box of film, a revival stone, save point nearby. There's gonna be a big boss battle inside of this thing, isn't there? Once I open that up. Take one picture, then transforms into the bathroom toilet. That would be spooky. But they like to put toilets in like horror games often. Don't worry about it, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. He's leaving his random film everywhere. Presumably the guy that was like trying to exercise this place before. I don't like these like long staircases. There's too many space that ghosts could pop up around here. Okay. Well, now I'll have to go back to the water zone, which I didn't like. That was a very scary spot. Oh, ghost! Ghost! Where is he? Where is he? Where's Ghost? Where's Ghost? Where's Ghost? Where's Ghost? Where's Ghost? Where's Ghost? I heard him. I'm sorry, I heard him. I'm not actually sure where the ghost is, but it's in here somewhere. Have the praise be fatal. I don't know. It's don't worry. Ah, it's behind me. Okay. Okay. Ghost was behind me all along. Ghost was always behind me. Okay. It's a bit too close for my liking. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, it's nearly dead. This is not a very active ghost, it's okay. It's kind of a slow ghost. That's fine. There we go. There you go. I feel like the door's opening sounds identical with your own door opening sound. It's so creepy, right? It sounds just like a door opening. Are you Louie? Hey, hey, hey. Ghost kind of yells at me. Maybe I am the ghost. This feels too easy. It probably means there's gonna be another ghost. This ghost is kind of cute. This ghost was not so aggressive, so I don't mind it too much. It's not like... Worst ghost so far, if I'm gonna do a ghost tier list. It's the one that was just ahead and was flying really quickly. That was the worst ghost by far. Too blessed to respond. Get more points for special shots, I know. But scary. But scary, you know? Oh, wait, you can reload extra of the week film. Oh, at the save point, is that how it works? I mean, I guess I might as well. Get the week film back. How far are we in? Apparently I haven't even cleared chapter 1. Oh, so that's how far we are. Apparently not even chapter 1. Are you Blackos? So it's more important to focus and score high. Exactly. I don't think I have anything that I can level up at the moment. Yeah, all the upgrades are currently quite expensive. Like, way more points, which makes me worry about how many ghosts I have to kill. Or how many ghosts I'm gonna find. At least I cleared the prologue. How many chapters in total? I'm not sure, actually. I think, like, people said like 4 or 5 or something. I'm forgetting. Somebody else will know. I just save at a point, make it the point to save. Okay. 4 chapters, yeah. So I'm concerned by the amount of chapters that are still left. Because if I haven't even finished one of them, you score low, you won't give you boss weapon technique. I know, that's the problem. That's the problem. But scary. I'm sorry, I don't like this room. It's full of water. It's a bad, naughty room. I hate this room. It's okay. But I'm gonna have to walk. There was a really annoying boss battle in this film. I hate the muscles. I just can't help it. They have an S-rank cyber elf. God, I wish. Imagine if it tracked the passes. That would be like the funniest stat for a horror game to track. I think they should absolutely make horror games like track your passes. Controller is vibrating, by the way, which makes me think there's gonna be a bad, scary ghost coming out soon. Because why would it be vibrating like this if there wasn't a bad, scary ghost in this room? Yeah, the fighting ghost in the tank is use pain in the neck. Exactly. You get me. Okay, so no ghost so far. But then why was my controller vibrating? Oh. Okay, I also hate this room. I hate this entire outside area. Just because the floor is creaking. Yeah. Okay, we have to we have to go back to the courtyard. I'm betting you that a ghost is gonna spawn inside of the courtyard. I'm telling you now. A ghost is gonna spawn in the courtyard. It's not the controller, it's just some scared one underneath. But we covered else that disable the gameplay function like pausing. It's true. It does. Maybe you should have pulled up the camera while it was vibrating. Might have been a clue. Maybe. There you go. But I might have also seen a spooky ghost if I pulled up the camera. You know, that's the downside. Yeah, this door is still blocked off. It's nailed shut. I'll need like a hammer or something. I hate the mirrors. Mirrors steal your soul. I hate mirrors in games. If 100 passes pass ghost is true. God, my worst nightmare. Maybe we're taking pick of the docile ghost for points. But what if it wasn't docile? And it started to attack me. And we have a good pre-chat today. Miss it all. I was mostly talking about... Well, what was I talking about? I was just yapping on, honestly. Procrastinating. Hey, it was hey. But yeah, that's basically it. That's basically what happened. But I hope you enjoyed the video game museum. This room in this whole region. Yeah, exactly. Why am I here? Hey, Gus. Hey. Okay. Let's just go through here. So add the pass ghost in the RPG fan maker game. Real ghosts were the friends we made along the way, yeah? So I'm betting they're gonna spawn another ghost in this courtyard. I really like putting ghosts in this courtyard. I'm betting. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Not mirrors and you give it at night is so high tech. That's true, but no ghosts. Really? I'm afraid Evil Joe will jump out of the mirror. It's true. Yeah, it was mostly me trying to explain the jam room exactly. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. This is a bad spooky room. It's a bad spooky room. It's not safe just because you've been through there before. I've been to places that weren't safe. Multiple times. This is the thing in the camera. This is where it was. This is where it was. Just being paranoid. Do I have to like light up the lamps somehow? Hold on. I see the photos. What happened to the photo? What happened to the outside photo? Huh. Huh. You could say that maybe you're the evil wire. No. If they didn't want to die, they shouldn't attack me. Games have forgotten how to do mirrors. It's a lost deck. We don't know how to do it anymore. Should be the photo in files. Ah, okay. I see, I see. This one then. I mean, it's this place, right? Yeah. Yeah. Got a press pass, so it's all legal. Exactly. Exactly. Why is this one new? Didn't I read this? Yeah, this is about the mirrors. About how they have to like deal with the true holy mirror. Yeah. I remember. Hey, can you? Hey. You need to get them a bit close to max damage. I know. Okay. At some point you should have gotten a lighter. Do I have a lighter? I do! Right. It was inside of the mansion. Okay. Well, in that case... Hello. It's a stone. I'm nervous about ghosts attacking me on the way back. I'm worried about ghosts attacking me. No, I just want a normie mirror. I want a true holy mirror to do my hair with. Exactly. How'd she figure out that the top moved? I mean, probably heard it moving. Hey, bad lords. Ah! Oh, this wasn't an aggressive ghost. This one was fine. Damn, I was like starting to run away from it. Only one shogi, yeah? They were trying to eat my ankles before, I'm afraid. I'm afraid they were trying to eat my ankles. No points! No, I was scared. I want to get some distance. What's that? Why is there a sound of a heartbeat? Why is there a sound of the heartbeat? Yeah, hopefully we're not encountering those children again. They were extremely evil. So they call the kids ankle biters, yeah. Game even give you points for harmless ghosts? They give you something for it. You guys hear that? There's like a little festival going on down there. And I think a ghost just spawned because the thingy went off. I think it's just the wind. Wait, it's okay, I'm breathing again. The breathing did cease for a second. For the party that's going on here. Okay. Okay. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. It's so loud! What's he doing? It's so loud! Well, I found him! I found the ghost! He is here! I knew he was around here, but he was a little hard to see earlier. Whew. Whew. Okay. Okay. Found the ghost. Finally got a zero shot, yeah? Ooh. That's just Grandpa, he forgot his meds again. Grandpa! Grandpa, please! Okay. Well, I took away the drums, so I guess that's, the keep shot, yeah? Oh, forgot, thank you so much for the 6 whole years! Please enjoy the emotes, thank you. How come I have a similar heart rate to Joanna? 2 people can have similar heart rates. No some fertile flame. Okay. Can you guys still hear the game? Okay, you guys are fine. Okay. Water room. Just go through it. Just run. It's shaking. Why is it shaking? What do you want me to take a picture of, huh? What are you shaking at? It's the water droplets. It's like in this direction. The haunted house because it's a retirement home. I mean, retirement home for old ghosts, right? Why are you shaking? Side screams from the abyss, I hear nothing. Why are you shaking? What are you shaking about? Think something is close, clearly. I don't see it. I think it's just... I don't know, the water droplets or something? Shaking with excitement, yeah. Hey, you Mecha, just imagining things? No, I think I know when the controller is shaking and when it isn't. Okay. Okay, no new ghosts here. How's Fade of Flames? So far, so good. Save. And when I went to an abandoned house, there was no choir of drunks, just little spider webs. But were there any ghosts? You know, as long as there's ghosts, it doesn't matter if there's a lack of choir, I suppose. Okay. Are they gonna respawn the ghost in here? This place is like shaking too. It's like shaking around the well. Maybe ghost spiders, maybe. Like in this area. Ah! There we go. That must have been it. That must have been the thing. Aha. Stone mirror, as well as a spooky thing. Found it. Hey, Tommy. Hey. Spooky. What's behind you? Don't you start. Could be the first person to interview a ghost if you weren't difficult comments on them. It's okay. I'll ask them questions, so I'll combo them next time. Turned on the silent whale radio. It's a good question. Hey, Nova. Hey. Okay, so that's another stone. If I need one later. There's one next to the well. And one next to this temple. And I once again don't like this road leading up to the temple. Okay. Here we go. It's just like... There's something here. It's like deep place for a ghost. There's something in this area. There's the Resident Evil and the Silent Hill of this frame, yeah. It's like... It lights up right around here. What's that behind you guys? Do you see it? Oh, I got it for a second. Huh? Right around here. Is it moving? It's like a tough angle to grab. Really have it. Keeps going in and out of frame. Is it moving? Ah. There you go. A warped man. Whew. Look out, there's an anime boy behind me. Oh no! Okay. Now that should be what I need here. To react it. Do I match the carvings to the characters maybe? I'd assume so. So we're like shuffling these guys around, basically. I see. Oh, I only get 4 moves. Got it. May I be behind Joanna? I'll allow it. You can stand behind me. Station guys are kind of lame. They're not actually that scary, and they don't jump scare you, so they're actually quite mild in terms of fear. Okay. There we go. That should do it. I have a bunch of squish in the spooky time. I'll allow it. Okay. There's a funny big splatter in the center of this room. There's an audio tape on the pedestal. There are 4 Buddha statues at some kind of pedestal in the front of a small shrine.
She's the last maiden. Carry it.
Where is he? 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 Should I just go listen to the tape first to calm down? Yeah, what's in this tape? Mm-hmm.
Is she the one causing this disaster? All of those earlier deaths? Koji, Tomoe, all of them? Am I the next to die? The rope shrine maiden ritual, as told of in legend. Both arms, legs, and the neck. It is said when all 5 have been marked, the curse is complete. Ropes are beginning to appear on my photo. I'm running out of time.
These goes like the mixtapes, yup. Man to bed, sleep tight or sweet bunny dreams. Am I the one causing this? No way, no way. Hey, Misuhide. Hey, Puck Puck. They all have like very interesting acting direction, if you ask me. At the bottom, what is the wind? The shine spider when you face the ghost. I know, but I'm not seeing the ghost. Okay. It's in that direction. He's in that direction. He's like... Maybe the ghost would like some fresh air. Where is he? Where is he? If you look up, I tried, but I choose the bug item game for some reason. Now that's a boss battle ghost, huh? Oh no, it's the ghost of T-posing! Oh no! Great and terrible ghost of T-posing, don't kill me! No! Oh god, he does 1,000,000 damage in one go, what the hell? What the hell? He really is a great and terrible ghost of T-posing. What the heck? He's asserting dominance. Run! Oh my god. Oh, he is a boss. Well, the other bosses don't do 5 gazillion damage in one go. See where the stone mirror is there now, yeah. Oh, he's moving! No! Should I just shoot at him? I'm nervous. I'm trying to get the 0 shot, but he's moving. Ah! Too quick! Okay, I should just hit him when I can. Wow, then try to get the 0 shot. Joked about his bad acting too many times, yeah? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't toggle glasses. I'm sorry, I need them. I'm human. Need them to see. Where'd he go? It's got this ghost of lockdown. Oh, now I remember why I turned the toggle glasses redeem off the other day. That's why. Okay, okay. Where is he? Where is he? That does not do a lot of damage, huh? does like no damage. Wait, is he taking any damage at all? His HP is not going down. Am I supposed to run away from this guy? Huh. 2 shots are good, but not worth risking half your life bar for, yeah. Okay. 0 shot might be the only way. Really? This guy is really hard to 0 shot. That wasn't the case with the other ones. Should take damage, but his HP bar is not going down. The regular ones. Oh, that will kill me. And can I come and get a photo taken? Yeah. After the boss fight. Okay, now he's taking damage. Why wasn't he before? It said like 70 damage and everything the last few times. Oh, sleep tight to see funny dreams. It does move erratically, but it did say 70 damage, so I would have assumed that hit him. Otherwise, why would it tell me the amount of damage it did? Make much sense. Okay, where'd he go? Maybe his health bar is longer than the full health bar? That could be it. That could be it. Okay. Normally it's just a lot of HP. I see. So his health bar is actually longer than it looks like. Got it. So, first few shots just don't show up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. It like takes a while for him to get going. Wait, there's like a secondary ghost over here? What was that? Only ghost which has more HP must be the Magman's Zero Backroad Ghost. Ah, konbanwa! Zero Daisei Sai Cheese. Cheese. Say cheese. Before, after, now we're haunted. Oh no. Next time we have to make sure to bow. Go. No swearing. It's like a teacher ghost. Okay, it's not actually that hard, just stressful. That's the one in front of the other one, right? Okay, good cheese. I wonder if it would be better to reload, because I used one of my better health items against this guy.
Statue is at the Shinto gate.
Okay, sir. Just wondering if it might be better to reload my previous save. You'll find more. They've been very conservative with the health items so far, so I'm just gonna redo that again. He wasn't that hard to fight. There you go. Hey. Okay. And hey, Angler, welcome in. Found the professor, that was our purpose. Well, we're technically looking for our brother, who was looking for the professor. So, technically, we have not fulfilled our purpose yet. Not quite yet. Okay. Then we'll just quickly do that boss fight again. And through here. And touch your punch to mess up the zero shot, right? Very stinky. I mean, I think the Shinto shrine is kind of messed up anyway. It's full of ghosts. You know, what's all this protection for? If it's not keeping the ghosts out. You know? Kind of feels like it's not doing much protecting around here. Okay, I need to get the right angle for this shot again. There we go. A warped man. Really can't figure out what the warped man looks like. Maybe it's a professor as well. Or maybe it's a different ghost. Hard to say. Hard to say. Okay. Oh, right. I have to do the puzzle again. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Well, that's fine. I think it was just... like so. It's not too hard of a puzzle after all. Here we go. Tear down a haunted house to ghosts inhabiting it. Scurry out of cockroaches. Yes. Are you afraid of no ghost? No, I'm afraid of yes ghost. No ghost does not scare me. Okay, let's play some jump rope. Hey Mia, hey. Here we go.
Is she the one causing this disaster? All of those earlier deaths? Koji, Tomoe, all of them? Am I the next to die? The rope shrine maiden ritual, as told
Am I the
of
one
in
causing the
legend.
disaster?
Both arms, legs, and the neck. It is said when all 5 have been marked, the curse is complete. Ropes are beginning to appear on my photo. I'm running out of time.
フルい漢字を使えます。番号のこと。The professor doesn't seem particularly worried by his impending doom, right? Okay, well, let's get close to the door for when we want to get out of here. Then look up. There we go. Did you have this one before? Yeah, I just reloaded to do this, you know, boss fight a little bit better this time. Because I feel like I wasted too much health on him. You know, now I know how he works. It's not like he's particularly hard or anything, so... He's not super aggressive except for when he starts darting around. If you're not going for the zero shots. He is quite fine. Okay. Morning! Hey, Binary, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. He is teleporting. Sneaky, sneaky teleporting man. That's a teleportation. Yeah, there actually might have been, I mean, it most likely is something like that, as a lot of, like, all the games have. It's like, you know, directing over the English while they're not quite sure. Okay, so the first few hits really just don't hit him. His health bar is just really that long. Nice. Got him with the stun though. Okay. Swim. Go back, Marty. Go back. He kind of does look like the nutty professor. Has that kind of vibe to him. Okay. As if the weapons are making more than they should be doing, yep. Okay. Multiverse Sonic? Probably not. I'm not a reaction video, Vtuber, whatever they call it, kind of person, so that probably won't happen. No, sorry, Emmanuel. You might have to look for somebody who does reaction videos. I never do those. Hey, BK, hey. It's really powerful, especially against living things. You know, almost a chill sandwich. I'm looking forward to Deltarune. I enjoyed Undertale when I played it back in the day. I've been waiting for like Deltarune to be finished in its entirety before I play it, because I don't want to wait for the chapters. Yeah, no Jor reacts, I'm sorry. There's plenty of people out there that do reaction videos, so you can ask them about the multiverse stuff. Okay. Oh.
The last Buddha statue is at the Shinto Gate.
Our last Buddha statue is at the Shinto Gate. Let's go. Have I played Toonstruck? I have never heard of Toonstruck, unfortunately. What is it for? What console? It's X more years until the final chapter comes out. Like I'm personally waiting to play it all in one go, rather than chapter by chapter. There was the guy from Exo's Mentor. Oh, there you go. Film. There you go. What was his name? Like Red something. I forget. It's safe. It's a point-and-click FMV where you play with Christopher Lloyd. Huh. Let me put that in the Googles real quick. Oh, that looks kinda neat. It's an old MS-DOS game. Oh, and it's on Steam. Let me add that to my wish list. That looks kinda fun. Thank you for the recommendation. That looks neat. The Spotify version of King Starlight has a really long empty part as it ends. Wait, really? Why? That is confusing. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know about it. Did Spotify just add that for some weird reason? It's like Sam and Max, but Sam is your cartoon buddy. Nice. Is that coming out tomorrow? Honestly, I'm not sure. I think they were releasing like 2 chapters in one go. But I'm not sure if those 2 chapters are like the entire game. I'll wait and see if the game is actually finished. By the time it gets out, because honestly I'm not quite sure. It's the worst ghost in the game. It's the worst ghost. I hate this ghost. Stupid flying head ghost. It's too fast. In this area I can get a good shot at it either. Hey, okay, Steven. Hi. Stupid ghost! Oh, I hate this ghost. I'm taking my health away. Because grumble. Grumble. Hate the flying head ghost. Got my nose. I hate all this ghost, but you know. Kissy head ghost. What's the scare counter? I'm not sure if anybody's been keeping track. It's like a lost soul from Doom. Exactly. It's just, stinky ghost. Okay, so it's a whole 30 seconds long on Spotify. That's so weird. I'll look into that. Hey, Quest. Hey, welcome in. Ugh. I knew they were gonna put another ghost in this area. At some point, you hit the double digits, did I? I feel like I haven't yelped in the double digits yet today. Not yet. I think I've heard your grumble. I hate this ghost. It's a terrible ghost. It's so fast. Okay. Are we gonna get another one in the water room as well? It seems like a place where they put another head ghost. Just to torture you. Okay. 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 Want a hint to save some useless backtracking? Sure, sure. Pick up a big ghost that shoots head ghosts at you. Ugh. Just like in Doom. No kissing from the head ghost. You also settle for Joanna or Joe kissy. I see. I see. Why is this place screaming at me now? Does it want me to go up the stairs? Not sure if I want to go up the stairs though. Where's... It's in the door gate at the shrine, not in the boot. Oh! Ha. Okay, thank you. Because I thought they meant the other dory gate that was in the courtyard area. Thank you, thank you. Killed that head ghost for nothing. Thought the same thing at first, yeah, because usually they make you backtrack to place you've been to. And then they give you the pictures. So it would have made sense if they made you go back out to the courtyard again. Okay, well I guess the, Professor nearly had all the Buddha statues together, so I guess makes sense it was near him. Somewhere. Okay. If there is another head ghost, I swear. I swear. Yeah, we're fine. Usually it doesn't spawn them twice in a row in the same area. Like, I do feel like it spawns extra for backtracking here and there, but not usually twice in a row. Okay. Okay, so one of these guys then. Any other ghosts feel like going out again? No? I mean, I guess... I see. I see. There's a hidden door at the base of the Shinto gate. There's something inside it. Atlas Buddha. The head is damaged and painted red like blood. Something written on the paper that Buddha statue was wrapped in. 5 Buddha's documents. Bury the Rope Maiden's spirit. Place the 5 Buddha with her damaged limbs. Okay, there's something new here. There's a note put on the staircase. Most of the pages have been torn out. I'm about to go to the shrine deep within Himuro Mansion, where they say a piece of the true holy mirror is kept. The curse has already left its mark on my 4 limbs. There's no escaping it now. About the only thing left now that I can do is try to reseal the hell gates. It's my last hope. Already found 4 of the Buddha statues I need to get to the piece of the mirror. And I've managed to find an old document that tells the location of the 5th statue. Make observance to the Buddha at the base of the large gate so that the souls of the piteous maidens can reach up to the heavens. If all goes well, no one will ever have to read these notes, and I can use it toward the content of my next book. In closing, I would like to thank my assistant and my partner, Tomoe Hirasaka. If it weren't for the words she left with me, I wouldn't have been able to complete this, my final work. If I don't return, please give her a decent burial. Signed, Jansei Takamine, September 15th. Extra ghosts spawn if she triggers stuff, so just walking around shouldn't spawn them, okay? Yeah, these nerds are freaky, right? Like, you meet a family in the woods, they invite you in, and then their head falls up, and they eat you. Put the novelist's death note in... His death note! I'm sorry. It wasn't a black book. Great job, Professor. Last but the statue was a few centimeters to your right. Yep, you really nearly just had it. I guess in his death he realized it, because in his death throat he's like, near the toy gate. All according to Keikaku. Are you gonna spawn another boss in here? Did I save some salty chips to eat? I actually still have some. But I did eat most of them. Whoa, 4 Buddhas. There's space for not in the middle. Are you supposed to have written a lot? Yeah, for a little while now, yeah. I put the Buddha statue with the damaged head between the other 4 Buddha statues. Okay. The pedestal opened and revealed a 3x3 grid in the halls. Oh, that's right, I only need 1 for the bit. Wait, what second? Do I have it? I'll take this potato chip and... eat it! There we go. There we go. I forgot them for a second. And crunch, 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 crunch. Okay. Let's check this out. Very crunchy. They're good potato chips. They're like the crinkle cuts. Okay. Forgot about that line. Me too for half a second. Okay, so... oh! It looks like a human body. You see it with its limbs spread out. If that had a beautiful life ahead of it. And now it doesn't. No more. Okay, just put the matching spots. X marks the spots. Yep. Heard a soft sound. I think it's unlocked.
Is this the holy mirror? It's just a piece of it.
Ghost is real. Oh dear, what's that? Oh, that's not good. That's very bad. Oh no, it's a boss battle! It's a sexy ghost though, it's a sexy, beautiful ghost, but oh no! I knew they were gonna do another boss battle in this room. As for what kind of paprika chip I like, the Smith's Lace brand is usually pretty good. The Pringles is good too. Okay. Can I still go outside? Oh, there's no leaving with this ghost. Oh, unless... oh, the door's locked. Oh no. Oh, is this a scripted battle? This might be scripted. Oh god, the children are back! Oh no. Oh, I'm back in the doll room. You have to sing a Kagome, the classic horror. Uh-oh, now we have a woke mark. Oh dear, I'm gonna start dying soon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. I sure hope this ghost doesn't awaken anything else. Okay. Well, we're taller now. And so is the ghost. Okay, so at least it wasn't the boss battle. A boss battle I could win. Now scripted, clearly. Okay. Oh! Oh no, demon tag. Oh no. Oh no.
That mirror.
Creepy children.
Give it back.
Oh no! Why is this game called Fatal Flame? Oh, it's a pun. It's like alliteration and like a joke on the fact that, you know, when you take, you know, snapshots, you're like snapping the frames with the camera and stuff. Oh dear, you've been trapped in the mansion for a week, 2 weeks. And I do have rope marks on my wrist right now. They just appeared, unfortunately. Oh dear. 音が怖い怖いよとかごめの歌はいつもホラーゲームが多いかな本当に怖いよOkay. Well, there's a bunch of items we've got here. Several pieces of paper on the ground. Looks like a piece of a notebook. Matthew's notes. Must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If only I'd come sooner. The spirits in this mansion are very powerful. The force behind this curse must be here somewhere. I'm going to start looking for it right now. Takes to solve the person being photographed, right? Or assumed you use a chain? I'm not being kept in the dungeon with ropes or chains. Not for you. Now I know you're here somewhere. Kawaii, 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 kawaii. Okay. The dolls are... Like, I have, like, bad memories of this room now because I had, like, a bad, you know, boss fight here before. Okay, more type 13. Old medicine in the box. I'll take it. Diary. Lady Diary scrap. Looks like I ran out of mana. I am very low on mana right now. Mikoto really seems to like this mansion. She's playing demon tag here with her neighborhood friends again today. Oh no, that's the... Oh god, that's the title of this chapter. Are we gonna play demon tag with a child? Oh no. Onikoko. I guess a big mansion is the perfect place for kids to play. But for people in my sickly condition, it's a little bit too big. Today was a wonderful day. My husband, my daughter and I took a walk in the mountains. I'm pretty good these days. I was even able to walk quite a distance. I had so much fun. Human? I am very human today. All days, I mean. I'm always human. A row of red dolls cover their eyes with their hands. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's normal. Okay. There's something shiny on the shelf. Another spirit stone. I'll take that. Guess we're not worrying about what happened there, huh? There are 4 dolls on the stand with a drawer in it. The drawer seems to be locked. Okay, I need a key. Wearing beautiful kimonos, they look expensive. Must be the wind, yeah. Must be the wind. And Joanna's not poisonous? Well, no, of course not. I'm human after all. Human holidays a snowboard? I've never been a snowboard. That's propaganda. There's something... Why is that moving? There is something in this area. It is shining. This direction. I enjoy human things like chip and long walk on the beach. Exactly, exactly. Are that bun that nibbled you die? Wait, who nibbled me? I told people not to. May change your use to provide Joanna our mental rather than physical. That would be silly, don't you worry. It's not here, is it? Snowball on the shell. Oh, well, I think I just found it. Over here. They make ghost pepper chips? I don't know what those are. I don't really like spicy stuff that much though. Scroll shows in the picture. This looks like a picture of Demon Tag. Put the photo in my file. Hey, Satsu. Hey. One check the June. Joanna eat any of us while we aren't looking? Fear stress eating? No, I did eat a chip. I took a potato chip and ate it. That's what I did. Okay, let me see. Okay, so it is just a door wound from before, I think. Okay, guess we can leave. Plus one chip. Yep. There's a ghost. I missed them. I was busy spacing myself.私も配信という名に足なかという動くないメカ話せない。頑張って怖いけどできるよ。頑張る。I'm alive. I haven't eaten anyone, don't worry. How's that meme? That meme is still pretty new. That note is still pretty new. Oh, they took her eyes. That's a slightly sexy lady, though. Hey, didn't I hit? Get out-ghosted by the ghost. My eyes, no. Oh. I have heard of the Fate series of game, yeah. Never played it, but have heard about them. Oh god, she's so aggressive! My eyes! Uh-oh. No, I'm here. Okay, she wants my eyes. She might want my eyes. I think she wants her own eyes back. Finder's keepers. Squirt lemon juice at her. It won't work. She has no eyes. Okay. Awful lady, that one. Hey, Quencher. Actually, I'm gonna check over there, and then I should go and see if I can go back to the rubble room to save. It seems like these places are all still open, huh? It's interesting how the doors aren't filled in yet, which means that some of the doors might be newly open or closed compared to before. Wait, how did I... Had to finish up. Back now. Is the ghost hunting going? It's going well so far. It's going well. I think. Let me check the little garden shrine. Okay. Is this one still locked? Okay, this one is still locked. And I'll try to get to the save point from before. Just 2 hours. Yeah. It's fine. Hey, King Bluey, hey. You know, at least I finished up 1 chapter. I say, laughing nervously. Okay, and this one leads back to... yeah, the wobble room. Now there was an evil floating head inside of this one before. Oh, there's something new here. Old scroll next to the mortuary tablet. Blind demon ritual. Oh dear! Oh, we saw that one. On the 26th day of the 11th month... oh, I'll write these down. 26, 11... In preparation for the strangling ritual 10 years later. Choose a maiden with holy power. She should be past the age of 7 year, 9 months, and 25 days. Okay. Therefore the cherry scatter. Missing pieces shaped like a devil. It's very bad, it's very bad. Are there non-evil flying heads? Frankly, I'm not sure if there were. Okay. The music is really spooky here. As you can manage a slight brisk stride. You know, girl has to like pace herself. There's a lot of evil demons in this game. You know, gotta take things slowly. Okay. There's a floating scope issue from Planescape Torment. He's friendly. Well, I guess that counts then. I suppose that counts. I suppose that counts. Ah. Well, well, well. What do we have here, huh? Have to go out there again, eh? Eh? Oh well. Not sure boots are proper footwear. That's actually a good point. Okay. Moons are not technically just heads. I guess a flying man would be a flying head. It's true. It's true. Well then. Played this in Final Fantasy 1 and 2 starting on midnight with lights off. It was immersion, so much to try. For a second I thought you meant Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2. And now we've all learned a lesson about abbreviations, because then I realized you meant Fatal Frame. Because I was like, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 aren't that scary. Like, what? You don't get props for playing Final Fantasy 1 and 2 with the light off. There's like no jump scares in that. And then I realized. Honestly, with the lights off, that would be very scary. I'm not sure if I could handle it with the lights off. Boss cast a scary spell. The scary part is the grinding. The horror game Final Fantasy, if it was very scary, yeah. I will play some AC. Ah, you mean, Eteria Chronicles? Or did you mean Alice in Cyberlands? Final Fantasy 6 is spooky one. Or did you mean arcade classics? No, I'm scared excited for Malbar using Bad Breath, yeah. Or some Tom Berries here and there. Okay, let's go back to the well. I have 0 Phoenix Downs. Now that is actually kind of frightening. Love the air conditioning series, me too. Good games, those. Okay. Well. It seems Waterroom and I are gonna have to meet each other. That was not a scary ghost. That was a regular ghost, actually. Gonna meet once more. Yeah, it was too late in that. Like an old house in the countryside. It looks like this game. Oh, if it's not haunted, that would. This door was blocked off before. That door was blocked up before. I don't know if I want to go here yet. Let's go get to that save point that's outside first. Oh, I have made a great mistake. I have made a terrible. I have. Machigata yo! Made a terrible mistake. Okay, I should have gone through the other. Ah! Okay, this is mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay. Oh, he's gonna. Ah! I missed him. Okay, he's too. Okay. Okay, he's no zero shots on this guy. He moves very unpredictably. God, I really need to ghost tracker. Okay. Yeah, back. Well, I'm trying. You're in the way. Oh no. Oh, give back. What do you want back, buddy? What did they steal from you? Oh god. Okay, at least he doesn't have a lot of HP. Should be able to kill him with just regular shots. Nice, nice. Ah, missed him again. He wants to give back. He wants to give back. Give back my camera. Okay. Dang it! At least he doesn't do a lot of damage. I have to Digimonate my Mega Man saves, yeah? Give back. Ah! Scary. Okay. Just like one more good shot should do it. It's a fighting game. Yes, nice the moves, yeah. The ghost. Oh, the ghost wants to care back, give back. Return the slap or suffer my curse. This wants to nibble at my feet. Dear God. Okay. What about this then, huh? Another stone mirror. Awesome. At least I got the stone mirror back quickly. There's an absolute banger. Okay. Well, surely there will be no more ghosts outside now. Now that this guy is taken care of. Oh, what now, huh? What now? Oh, they put a thing on that door. They put a thing on that door. It's under a staircase. Dang it. Can't go to the safe point. They put a thing on that door. Dang it. Dang it. Fine. Fine. Some more film. Can I upgrade anything currently? What about this tracking virtue? Why is it not tracking? Terrible feature, does not work. On the refund. Safe room out of order, yeah? I guess like widening my lens would probably be good. I'll keep saving for that. Or I guess charging up. Thinking to activate it. But I only have 10 stones. It seems like such a waste. This night you'll be visited by 3 plagues, each worse than the lab. Must return the slab, man. I mean, I could return all the way to the other room to save. Just in case. Like, that door makes me nervous. Oh, what now? Oh, who's there? Oh, this is the door. This is the staircase, isn't it, huh? This is that yeah. This is the staircase. Yeah, it turns out tracking is actually a waste. That would help me, like, keep track of the thing, but... Hey, Jazzy. You know what? I'm gonna go back and save first. But I don't think you can get refunds in the game, so... The staircase, exactly. This staircase is more like a staircase. Ha, 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 ha. Okay. Going through here. We've got the safe room. Where are those? Candles always green. Bet you're gonna give us a knock knock. Who's there? Knock knock! You guys have to say who's there. Never influence the ghosts need to be captured from a specific angle. Who's there? Staircase. Staircase who? Scarecase the staircase. Did I scare you? I missed him. Oh. Hey, did I save? Did I save? Hold on, I'm saving again. Boo! Can't boo me. Positively verified. Hey, Joanna. Hey. Thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. I know it brings you to tears. Put the tomatoes away. Put that tomatoes away. Only ghosts say boo. Well, that's very impolite. Why would they just keep booing him? He's right. I will not fall for my knock-knock shenanigans. I'm an adult. Don't quit your press job for a career in stand-up. I think I could be a great comedian. My name is Joanna V. 24 years old. My apartment's in the northeast section of NYC in North Box. I work as a freelance. And I'm not married. I work as a freelance protector. I get home at every day at 8 p.m. At the latest, I don't smoke, but I occasionally drink. I'm in bed by 11 p.m. You can see I'm very much just a boring, regular, everyday person. What tomatoes are on burger? It's more expectable, but seems like a waste of a burger. You know, when I was a very small human, once upon a time, I memorized every single joke in a joke book. And I told my human mother that I wanted to be a comedian. And then at pony camp, I told the jokes in front of the other children. And I was like, you know, that was really good. They were good jokes. Memorized all of them? I did. Of several joke books, in fact. Knew them all by heart. That's you know, what the focus will do to you. No more fan or fame for commenting on your knock-knock joke. Look, I got better jokes, but a lot of my material was in Dutch. Hey, Shikoti, hey. Natural born comedian, that's right. But I think, like, I see what people like pathetic jesters these days. I think, like, even if, like, you know, my career as a stand-up comedian might fall apart, people actually really love, like, a jester girl that's really pathetic, so... it could still work out. Hey, Shikoti. I need Dutch references. Okay. Somewhere around here. Need to just grab the wide angle for it. If only young Joe had a useful outlet for the savant-like mental abilities. Can I translate my favorite joke from Dutch? Actually, my favorite joke translated from Dutch makes absolutely zero sense in English because it's all wordplay. Dutch Joe was pretty good. That's still. Do you guys want to hear my favorite Dutch joke in English? It makes no sense at all. Because it's heavily wordplay reliant. Okay, so this is a joke that has a big setup. So imagine you are a sailor. You were stranded on an island. And you are alone, just clothes on your back. None of the other people made it. There's no food, nothing. But, however, you see two other islands. One of the islands has a tree on it with a delicious coconut. And one of them has a donkey. Meowdy, people. Now, you see, these islands, they're too far apart for you to jump. And while you can't swim, the ocean is full of sharks, so you will get eaten if you try swimming. Now the question is, how are you gonna get to the island with the beautiful, delicious coconut on it? I would give you guys a chance to guess, but let me just tell you, you're not gonna figure it out. Even if you do know Dutch, it's not an easy one. So, it is really quite simple. As a sailor, like how does nothing? Well, you see, the sailor made a plan. But the plan fell apart into panes, and he used the panes to make a barrel, but the barrel sunk. This stood as a pole above the water, so he climbed into the pole and waited till he weighed an ounce. Then he was carried by the wind to the second island, where he found a donkey. He pulled on the tail of the donkey, who started to wooden planks, and he put the wooden planks together to make a raft. Using the raft, he went to the third island, but he could not get to the coconut. So he started sitting down by the boxes and the kidneys. He put the kidneys aside and stacked the buttons to pick the coconut. But he couldn't open the coconut, so he put the axe down, then he picked up the axe and opened the coconut. And now let me tell you, this is a lot. This actually works in Dutch, but not at all in English. Nice camera. Thank you, Strength. Thank you. And hey, Pony. You know, you just kind of have to trust me that in Dutch this works really well. It's like the kind of joke I would write. I used to make my own jokes, but once again, works better in Dutch. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Like I said, it's entirely wordplay. So it's like entirely Dutch proverbs. It all makes sense to me now. Why did he have a box of kidneys? Well, he was bij de pakkenier zitten. Ziet de ghost of cotton here, you're rambling like a wet woman. I told you guys, Dutch is an Eldritch language. My nose is bleeding, I think I got it too. I don't know. Didn't know that where the punchline is. Like I said, it doesn't work in English. It's a very, very silly joke in Dutch, but vengeance in war. Now I somehow know. Okay, so like I said, it only works in Dutch because the entire thing is Dutch proverbs and sayings. So, from the beginning, how am I playing the game while holding a camera? That's me in the game. I'm moving live. It's like a person with no food ate the dates in the Sundays of the calendar. All the words will be pun, but the Dutch puns. That's the problem. So if you guys want the explanation, in Dutch you can say het plan viel in duigen. So he made a plan, but it fell into duigen. And duigen are actually the panes that are made for wooden barrels. So if the saying in Dutch for a plan falling apart is a plan falling apart into wooden barrel panes. So that's the first part. Then he of course used the barrel, but the barrel sinks. This stood like a pole above water. Like a pile above water means something is very obvious in Dutch. So at that point, because it's very obvious that the barrel sunk, he climbs the pole. Easy. But then he's at the top of the pole, and in Dutch, if you're the proverb that's like, you might as well wait forever because it's not gonna happen, means waiting till you weigh an ounce. Wachten totdat je een ons weegt. So he waits till he weighs an ounce, which in Dutch is basically like, might as well keep waiting forever. For things that won't work out. I can't type with boxing gloves on. Sounds like a skill issue. And then he gets carried by the wind to the next island because he's so light. There's the donkey. The sound that the donkey makes in Dutch is balken. And balken is also the same word that gets used for wooden planks. So, the very sturdy type. So he pulls on this, the tail of the donkey. It starts making a donkey noise, which is the wooden planks, and he puts those together to make the raft. At which point he goes to the next island on the raft. But because he cannot get to the coconut, he goes sit by the boxes and the kidneys, which in Dutch, bij de pakkenier zitten, basically means to give up. It basically means you're not doing anything else. So obviously he leaves the kidneys aside and, stacks the boxes, plucks the coconut, but he can't get the coconut. So now in Dutch, if you say you're gonna give up completely, you say you put the axe down. Je legt het bijltje erbij neer. So he grabs the axe and then he opens the coconut. Like I said, it only works in Dutch because it's entirely proverb. But that's the issue. Will this be on the test? Yes. I'm afraid so. And course of section is to stop from playing the game. Maybe. Hey 11, hey, welcome in. It's going well. But now you know, it's like Bark and Bella. And that's honestly, it's a really good joke in Dutch. But like I said, it's one of my favorite Dutch jokes, but it does not work in English at all. I'm putting the eggs down, yep. What's the story? Donkeys are cute and you need help opening coconuts, yeah? This is advanced even in Snake Island. That's why I said, like, don't bother guessing how the sailor gets to the third island. Like, even if you knew Dutch, you wouldn't figure it out. It's very advanced, but that's one that people usually, it goes over well. Because it's like, oh, one that people haven't heard very often. And I'm kind of up in the air about it. You could probably make a similar joke in English with, like, its own series of proverbs. But people really usually enjoy it because it's kind of fun. People haven't usually heard it and it's just silly enough. Especially because you can keep escalating, you know, the extra proverbs and people are like, oh my god, what's gonna happen next? Joe, let's go down. Joe got the red buzzer. Tell a German joke? Oh no. I don't know German, unfortunately. I should never ask the next person to get coconuts. Perhaps if you have a flash, take a picture animation with this mode. Nothing, I think. Nothing special. Okay. Once with characters, the device must open the door. It's engraving underneath the couch, can only read some. Can just barely make it out. The Shinto ritual blind held on the day of... Okay, so that's 2611. That should be 2611. Okay. Like this. Yeah. 2611. Okay. Door unlocked. And I should be able to save again outside here. Pro gamer, that's right. I made notes earlier. When I got that note. I'm guessing the next code will be 7925 then. All the Dutch jokes paid off. If you stand on the desert island, put the coconut down and drop the rocks on them. That would work, but there's no rocks on the island, unfortunately. Not that anybody would ever get there, but... It would be cool if it exists bind to the controls. Unfortunately, because I'm playing on real console hardware, it's kind of hard to bind things to the controls. Because the controller isn't hooked up to the PC. There you go. Donkeys make good boats and plants will sink. Exactly. You know, and if you're just gonna sit around and do nothing, you're sitting with the boxes and the kidneys. By the buccaneers at the... You know. But yeah, it's a silly joke. But it's a good one. Like the other one I always liked is like... which again doesn't translate into English. It's like you're in a room. There's 3 different walls. One of them has triangles on it, one of them has circles, and one of them has stars. In the middle of this room, there's a man, and he is dead. What klopt er niet? Is what's said in Dutch, but that's why it doesn't translate. Because it means like, what doesn't make sense? You know? And then people will go like, huh, maybe because there's only 3 walls. Is it something to do with the code, the pattern? You can like add all kinds of like silly things leading up to it, like add a staircase and that kind of stuff outside. But the thing is, what doesn't make sense also means what doesn't beat in Dutch. Because klopt for making sense and klopt for beating are the same in Dutch. So the answer is the heart of the dead man is no longer beating. But once again, doesn't work in English, only works in Dutch because you have the dual meaning there. So it's saw. Yeah, it's basically saw. It's a saw trick, and you're gonna have to figure out what's wrong, otherwise saw kills you. It's genius. Yeah, it's a good one. If you're in an impossible situation, you could stay here trying to get the coconut still. Another box of film. Nice, nice. Yeah, like I said, it's unfortunately the best Dutch jokes are... Well, I really like wordplay, but wordplay is like awfully hard to translate. You kind of have to completely change it if you're gonna put it in another language, unless you happen to have the exact same proverbs and double meanings going on. As jokes once you have to explain for at least 5 minutes. Well, it's just that, like, you know, it's different languages in the end, you know? I don't understand, that's okay, that's okay. Because it's a language difference. I mean, English has like a couple of good, like, you know, pun jokes as well, but this was a Game Uncharted joke is an important piece of the puzzle, yeah? Unfortunately, most jokes get ruined in translation. Very rarely do you have a joke that, like, you know, goes one-to-one, because, like, both languages have the same wordplay and or puns that are possible, but it's hard. You have favorite jokes in other languages? I mean, this one's a bit silly, but I know, like, an English-Japanese joke. And, when, taking... like this one, once again, it will only work if you have knowledge of both English and Japanese. But another one I quite like is... one day a Japanese man tried to take his snake onto the plane. Why was he not allowed to take his snake with him on the plane? It was too heavy. Heavy being the Japanese word for snake. So interesting when broken down, yeah? What's 99 times a step and 1 time stab? I don't know. Wait, centipede with like a broken leg. With like 1 shoe. Might enjoy the Uncharted, maybe. Because Samuel Jackson was tired of these snakes on the plane. No, it's not the snakes on the plane, it's the plane. The snake was too heavy. I always thought that one was kind of fun. The joke skill as well. Snake was too snake? Yep. Oh no. Oh, she's missing half her face. Oh god, and she's attacking me. Ah! Okay. Okay, this was not an innocent ghost. This was a bad ghost. This is a bad ghost. This is a bad ghost. Okay. It's hard being yourself if you're a snake. It can't be helped. Oh. Wait, what's he saying? Too dark? What was that? What was that? The buns sound like this like when they laugh? You guys are squeaky, I think. Yeah, it's very easy. It's very easy to be too ghost. Hey kids, little close there. Little close. Oh god, she's right behind me, isn't she? We'll be pretty dark at the bottom of a well. This is thrill. Okay, she's nearly down. She's nearly down. Okay. Let's go, okay? Please, I can go looking for the snake acid again. One day I'll find snake acid. Okay. Okay. Joe the bully. I mean, I don't want to scare you guys, but have you noticed there might be something behind you? Did you see it? Okay. Those my cats. No, there's like, look behind the heart rate monitor. There's been a spooky, scary ghost behind you guys this entire time. Did you see it? Might be fast to make the snake acid too. My backlog. No, there's actually a spooky, scary ghost behind you. Look. It's behind the heart rate monitor. You guys didn't notice, did you? There's something behind me. Why did you not save us? It's a sexy ghost. I don't know. You guys tell me. My unfinished work reports? You know, it doesn't seem to hurt you. I think it might just be wanting to hang out on stream, so... Got a blue carving. I see. It's just the pass goes for homies. I see. Is that the past ghost, huh? Ghost of Technology Past, the CRT TV. Oh dear God. Oh. Oh no. I should have saved. Oh, is there gonna be a messed up spider lady coming out of the well now? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna save right now. Oh no. 720 in CRT, my bedroom. Nice. Surely nothing will come up the well. I mean, a child already came out of it, but that looked like a well spider. Which is concerning. Very concerning. The spiders were supposed to be a nice reward for saving spiders, right? They're supposed to be like sexy, sweet spider ladies. Hey, service. Okay. Well. I figured out that there was an infinity symbol behind the bun the whole time. No, that's the ghost. That's the ghost driver. Hey, cute boy. Hey. Concerning only on the game in the end, true. Look at the one we fought a while back, that's true, but it means it's probably still not dead. It means it's probably still alive somewhere. And ready to start fighting me again. What's that? Ah! I knew it! I knew it! It was too peaceful. It was too peaceful, but at least this is a weak ghost. This one doesn't make many sudden movements or anything like that, so it's okay. This one is fine. For the... There we go. That's just my BPM reaching infinity. And Cora mess up Spylions is just octologically challenged. Decent Zen doesn't work here, no. The silly judge, you are the worst. Right, I saw her just like standing on the corner. Like I knew. At least it's not the long-armed lady, because that one was really fast and annoying. At least it wasn't that one. At least it wasn't that one. Okay. Frame in fate frame versus the camera frame. Yep. That's right. Taking some fatal snapshots. Some fatal pictures over here. Okay. Guess now. You know, if there's a ghost there, that means I'm going the right way, though. Look at this photograph. But that's like how camera exercises the ghost. I think it, like, you know, hits them in the soul, because ghosts are supposed to be transient, but I hate this room. I hate this room. Well, if that different Death May Cry got lost in this mansion, he'd probably be fine. Is he scared of ghosts? Surely not. He deals with devils. First games are not as well designed, like the bonus strength using a really limited research. Yeah, exactly. Like realizing that the tracking is limited to the extremely limited resources, it makes me not want to use the bonus function at all. There's one universal joke. Oh, tell me. Yay. That goes a big gasp, I can see what kind of ghost it is now. It's just a really spooky... Oh no. Not again! Fucking that! No, it's the ice ghost again. Yeah. Okay. I've not absorbed her yet, no. It's evil, terrible. How is she so scary when she has no eyes? I didn't give her eyes back. These are my eyes. Where is she? Is she behind me? She's behind me, isn't she? She is behind me. Oh my god! Why is she so fast? How is this lady so fast? How can I even outrun her? When she's that quick. How am I supposed to fight that? Oh my god, she really was behind me. She really was behind me. Turns out, taking someone nice makes you very fast. Hey, 40, hey. Those are Kodak moments, yeah. She's gone now. Yeah, camera comes from the belief the camera steers your soul. Maybe. Meow. Hi, Wardy. Let's go save. No more peekaboo for that lady. Oh, the safe room is actually the place I have to go, though. Be a ghost in the safe room. Is there gonna be a ghost in the safe room? Okay. Let's just save really quickly. Let's just save really quickly while I can. Yeah, it's... Okay. There you go. Okay. Whew. Are we good? Good. Joanna. Hi, Pandarius. Hi. Okay. No ghost yet. Okay. Whew. Let me just... You know, they can't attack me when I'm in the puzzle. Second, the save points are not actually safe, so be wary of it. Actually, one of the save points wasn't safe before in this one. You're taking both of us without permission. You guys would let me snap some pictures of you guys, right? Snap. That's going in my cringe collection. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Which corners do we got? Okay, probably like this. There. Hey! Not the cringe collection. There we go. These puzzles are fairly simple. And so basically gonna be the weakness from the camera flash. No, I think it's the camera, it's popper. You saw when people pre-talk in the puzzle section? Yup. It's very small Jordan feel quick storage. I've purged those. Where is this? Oh, this is a whole new area. Haven't been out here before, huh? That's a long hallway, perfect for a ghost chase. It's a safe room, not a safe room, that's right. My pajamas aren't that cringe. Nah, still, pajamas are good. I love pajamas. I like this part. But that means it's gonna be really bad, isn't it? I mean, maybe I won't push Joe to put this game back on the schedule. Hey, I was just teasing, you know. Please let me escape this haunted mansion. Oh. I think I was too late. Might have been our brother, though. I think that might have been our brother. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Another treasure hunt. So we're going back their way. Okay. Back to the courtyard. Okay. Mansion has started to change. As far as I can figure out, the ghosts are trying to pull me back into the past. Spirits are using their power to make the parts of the mansion refer to the way they were in the past. The ghosts of that era are beginning to stir. Oh god, old ghosts! The ghosts aren't fresh anymore. They're adding ancient ghosts to the mix. Oh no. No wonder they're all over the place. Okay. Okay, good luck, thank you. Okay. Just what exactly happened in this mansion anyway? Just what do the ghosts want me to do about it? Gonna need a stone, don't we? Yeah. Need one more. Games are kind of lazy. A lot of go where the picture shows you. That's basically it so far, yeah? All ghosts will show the whippersnaps is how it's done hunting someone. God, all the ghosts means more powerful ghosts. Which I do not like. I do not like powerful ghosts. You have been a while. There I am. But I'm not Joanna though. I'm Joanna. Sexy hag ghost. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Ghosts have their own hierarchy, yep. It's usually based on age, I feel. Get off my lawn, and we are going to go into the courtyard, so... Do we die of heart rate attack if the heart rate is too high? No, I can handle pretty high heart rates. You know, when I've been sick. It's, you know, when I was very sick, it went like over 200, so... My heart will take a lot more to explode. Sexy heads yet, I do not wish to be ghost. Thank you, I'm glad you don't want it to die. All fun and jokes till we get to the sexy journalist ghost. Well, I hope I won't be dying yet. Hey, you're just welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Here you go. We prefer if your heart didn't explode. It's okay. It needs a lot more to start exploding. I know it can handle, like, frankly, very high. Sustained or short burst. Back in the day when I had even less blood than I do now, due to losing a lot of blood, it was a pretty sustained 220 to 250 for many months. So I know that the heart can handle it if need be. Never got to see the sexy bun in Fallout Tactics yesterday, no. You guys are gonna have to play the game yourself if you want to see that one. Gonna have to see that one yourself. Okay, so the question is it the water area beyond the courtyard or the other one? Is the question. Is the question. Hey, Mintoki. Oh! Hanging ghost. I think I might have just missed it. Ah, that was totally in frame. Which is better for your heart rate? Horror game or movie? Both about equally rough.
She was only playing
It might be the child we're looking for in this chapter. Feel that improved. Yeah, don't worry. I have more blood these days. Yeah, at least my heart won't be overloaded. I can handle a lot of, like, love from the buns. Don't worry. Do you think you'll be okay trapped in the haunted house forever? No, please set me free. Yeah, only demon tag. I mean, to be fair, I see where the issue is in the translation here. Because in Japanese, Onigoko just means regular tag. It just has the word Oni in it by default. But to make the game spookier and also emphasize the fact that the pun is there for the demon, like they clearly changed it into demon tag instead of regular tag, even though it's the same word in Japanese. But now you have the mom going like, oh, she was only playing demon tag. Well, technically in Japanese she's saying like, oh, she was only playing tag. Because like Onigoko is like a normal game that children play. It's literally just regular tag. But clearly, you know, translation direction was like, oh, we should, you know, try to preserve the double meaning and pun in the fact that like the demon kanji is in there. But now, it sounds like the children were up to like some demonic rituals. Would ogre tag have been better? It would still be confusing, yeah. Just only playing Mortal Kombat. Jill might forget about you. She will never forget, don't you worry. Maybe just, dear Ghost One, don't let your kids play with the demon. But yeah, no, this is definitely, you know, if you guys are confused by that voice line, it's definitely a translation thing. Because, like, it just means regular tag in Japanese, so it is technically an innocent game that the child was playing. But they already committed to demon tag for this one to make it spookier, so... But that is just tag. Regular tag for regular demons, yeah? And Joe might have already forgotten about me. Nah, I'm pretty sure she mentioned me yesterday, no? Children do be like that. Children do like summoning demons. That's kind of what they... This wasn't here before. Before, you couldn't cross this bridge. I guess they did say the mansion is reverting to the past. So I guess, like, you know this before the bridge broke. Yeah, regular tag is stayed with demons. Exactly. Exactly. I see. Oh no, it's a demonic beehive. The stone emitting a purple light is... Oh, it has purple energy. Is stuck on top of the stone pile. Purple carving. So, place your bets. Boss battle. Now I got this. She was only playing Onigoko. Translators know Onigoko means demon tag. Translators know demon tag means tag. Okay. So, when is the... The ghost is right there. Yep. There is the ghost. There is the ghost. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. I knew this was a spooky ghost room. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. It's okay. This is Grandma. Grandpa is very slow. Are buns good at tag? I'd say so, yeah. You could close your wind tunnel. It's a very wet ghost. How many healing items do I have? Asking for no reason. Not enough, frankly. Hey, gemstone. Oh, some sacred water. That's nice. That's not a healing item. Oh my god, is this gonna be a ghost gauntlet? Are they gonna keep spawning? You think Joe will mind if we have a civil tag tournament? You guys can have a civil tag tournament. That is okay. That is acceptable. There are gonna be more ghosts. Possibly in the next room. Okay. Okay. 3 chariots? Okay, you guys gonna have to tag back. Okay. There's definitely a ghost out here. I hear the jingling of... Oh! Jingle bells. There you go. Observatory man. This one's old, you can tell. Because he's not wearing modern clothing. That's a ghost from the past. I'm gonna go to that. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's a crawling child ghost. No, those are really fast. Okay. 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 Crawling child ghost. I hate those. Pat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, that's not a battle. That was just... Oh, okay. Oh, I should have taken a picture of that. I thought it was gonna... start chasing me. Okay. My screen rated just cracked. I was afraid of the crawling child ghosts. Those were really annoying before. Child ghosts can be friendly. Are they? Not a battle yet. Time to exercise for preparation. Okay. I don't think this is a friendly child ghost. This is no Casper over here. Those who are placed for the first time are always the victims. I thought that's a food burger fan ghost. Unbelievable. This is not the cardboard box ghost. Hey, if Solid Snake wanted to turn up, I'd be fine with that actually. That'd be less scary. I'd be okay there. Okay, so this is definitely gonna have a hallway ghost. We think poorly of Casper if he crawled around. If Casper was crawling around, I would think very poorly of him. Ghost just wants to play forever. I know it's not Casper if you ask their name. They don't look much like a Casper to me. I think I would know if it was a Casper. Ghost of Psychomantics. Box Ghost Mike of Danny Phantom. Oh yeah, there is a Box Ghost in that one. Really? No ghost in this area? Well, okay then. I guess I can do the puzzle. Oh, 7 moves now. Things are getting complicated. Okay. Let me observe for a moment. Okay. Try to move that one in over there then. Okay. I think I'll start with that one first. Okay. Okay, he's like the main joke job with the beaten twins at the start. Yeah, he turns up in like another episode at the end, right? Hey, no joke, say hey. Casper's so out, and that would mean his uncles would be too. This is true. Okay. Let's see. This might not be the way, but might we do it? Oh, Radiance, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Hey Raiders, I'm Joanna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today, I'm playing a spooky, scary game. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. Joanna's back. That's me. That's right. Hope you had a good time. Radiate. Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? Hope you had fun. Welcome in, everybody. I'm not Joe. I'm Joanna. That's Jill. Today, I'm always Joanna. I'm a regular human reporter, and I'm playing Fatal Flame. I'm playing Fatal Flame. What's up? I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time. Fatal Flame is going mostly okay, if you ask me. For the most part. You know what they say. So far, so good. Okay. I think I might have made another mistake. But oops, well that definitely was a mistake. There you go. Either way, let's I am on the puzzle right now, so you guys are currently safe from any spooky scary ghosts, but I do not know for how long. You may only be safe momentarily. It may not be forever, unfortunately. Okay. That one over there. There. Okay. This time I got him. I'm stuck on this puzzle for a while. I'm usually pretty good with these puzzles. Like once I get the concept. I think a ghost is behind you now. There's actually a ghost behind you guys. This entire time. Okay. Another.
It's Mafuyu.
Another big scary room. I will breathe again. Careful. Careful. Once we got out there in the center. Very spooky. Very spooky. So I say Bloody Mary 5 times? You may have to. Then you'll have a ghost to fight as well. Isn't it 3 times? Is it 5? That was 3 times. Okay, that's where we go down. Let me just check the edges in case there's items or stuff. How's the paparazzi job going? So far, so good. Do you know Low Poly Joel and RPG Joel? Oh, yeah, those are both just regular Joel, you see, so... Of course I know them, of course. Okay, no items that I can tell how to catch. Candyman is 3 times. You better not say Candyman 3 times then. Hey, Zach. Hey. I mean, that's another classic sleepover activity. Going to the mirror and saying Bloody Mary. Summoning ghosts and demons is what you do at sleepovers. No, Polly is, but RPG Joe, oh, right, RPG Joe is different. I have met RPG Joe too, she's in the PC. But low Polly is just regular Joe. She has a lot of details, but it's like, you know, it's shapeshifted. You know, say Joanna 3 times, can I summon you? Well, I'm not a ghost or a demon, so if that worked, I think that certain ones would have summoned me by now. I see, I was my RPG Joe. I'd never. Okay. Ghosts are reacting reasonably to the paparazzi. This is fair. You think it's okay for Joe to live in our walls? Seems only fair. She lets you live in the Empire. Why can she not live in your walls? Seems like an equal exchange, if you ask me. So is this where they like whip the people apart with all the ropes? Or like rocks have been tied with sacred ropes? It looks like an altar. Hey Dominic, hey. This seems like a sacrificial place. Hey Mac, I like your hat. Thank you. You think she should pay us rent? No, I think you should let her live in your walls rent-free. For being so kind and benevolent. A huge door is in the way. It doesn't seem to open. Maybe it's locked. Ah! Man ghost! A mask with stakes in it appears on the pillar next to the door. Really? Can't see it from this angle. Hey though, hey. There's a place for hanging something here. Wonder if it's a device for opening this gate. Should I take another picture of it from a better angle so I can actually see the mask? That's one crunchy JPEG of a mask. Oh man, this mask is crunchy around the edges. Have I ever sung karaoke? I think I did like 1 or 2 songs with a guest at some point. A couple. Okay, guess I have to go find the mask. When I'm much more than a month away from 1 year of Mecha Joe. Thrill. Richard Scrap. Change the ritual mask and the meaning. In the Hemo rituals, masks play a very important role. One of them is called the Binding Mask, which is used in the Demon Tag ritual. 2 stakes pierce through the eyes of the blinding mask, and is used in the Demon Tag ritual as a blindfold. Oh! I think I know what happened to the lady's eyes. I think where the lady lost her eyes. I think I figured it out. Because of JPEG's past, yeah? I personally requested Joanna a few times, yeah? Legend goes, while the demon is blindfolded, enter the rope altar and perform the ritual. This might mean that the blinding mask is a key to the rope altar. It's just conjecture, maybe she just dropped them somewhere. Yeah, maybe she lost her eyes somewhere else. What else is there in this area? There's something over here. Something spooky. I mean, is it just the mask? It might just be the mask that's like setting off the alarm. Might just be the mask. Okay. Maybe I should like heal up a little bit in between. Just a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit. There you go. It's very normal to misplace your eyes. Yeah, it happens to humans all the time. I think it's her. Guys, I think it's her. Bit of a coincidence, he's turning up in the eye ritual place, huh? Hey, Serdo. Hey. My eyes. How high is my heart reach today? Somebody might know. What's the highest the heart has gone today? Somebody else will probably know better. Oh no. She killed me! God, Ice Lady does a lot of damage. Ice Lady does a lot of damage. She also teleports, which is troublesome. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? She's behind me, isn't she? She's behind me, isn't she? Huh? I don't see her. I'm freaked out. Okay, I'm just gonna move. 117, 150. Okay. And the water stack will exceed that. This is true. That's just because of how it goes. Okay. Man, I see why you guys were asking me how many healing items I had now. Turn the eyes or stuff for her curse. Maybe I should have just like used my better film at the start of this battle. Maybe I should have used my better film. Only the red candles are lit. Okay. I guess next time I fight her, I'll change my film up because she's kind of annoying. Okay. Give them your eyes. I don't wanna. It's a tiny matchbox. Well, it's a good thing. There's some candles apparently I have to light up, so. Okay. It's true I stole her eyes. This is not true. Those are lies and false allegations. There's no truth to this. No truth to this. Okay. Get out of here. Lucky said coach just have some matches on her, right? And hold on to the good film because she might lead it late and then the credits roll. Yep, that's how it's going so far. But maybe I should use some of the good film on the tougher ghosts here and there. For instance, I think not. Yep. It's not true though, I did not steal her eyes. It was probably the ritual, where they blindfolded her and made her chase some children. I assume is what happened here. Next Tuesday, guys, in Blood Barn. But it wasn't me though. It wasn't me though. I'm surprised there's no ghost attacking me in this hallway. This is a very getting attacked by ghosts kind of hallway after all, so it's kind of shocking it hasn't happened yet. Okay. Okay. Probably use the second tier of film as you go to. They're even higher tiers to save for the end game. But what if I need my second tier and I run out of it? You think she's good at tags? She has to be, right? Did you hear the whisper just now? Are you fooling around? I did not. Are you fooling around? The whispering was creepy. Reminds me of Mega Man. Okay, you guys are messing with me. You guys are messing with me. There was no whispers. There was no whispers. Right? No, there was no whispers. Nah. It's true? No. I heard it too. I heard something as she entered the room. The 1 second I take off my headphone for like a moment. I had my left side on though. I took my right side off. Maybe it's the eye ghost. Ghost is to your left. You guys are messing with me. You guys are messing with me. Nah, that's fine. I did jump scare by seeing myself move from the corner of my eye onto the screen and thinking I was the ghost, but there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Must have just been an audio scare I missed, yeah? It's not the Metal Man crossover we wanted. Hey TYG, hey. If there was a whisper, I did not hear it. The one in the background is nice for cooking. You like my screams? Okay. Okay. Well, this time, I heard that one. It's girl pointing. Pointing at the candle. Pointing at the candle. So if your old headphones are not holding up, well, they are for them. I mean, we already know that. It's the red candles, yeah. We learned that from another ghost. This is true. Doen ASMR streams. Get ook mijn wishes van cooking. I see. Okay, this is one where... Okay, it's one of them puzzles. I see. In that case, I'll reset. Oh, I can't unlight the candle? Ah, but you can do that. Okay. Got it. Simple enough then. Door is unlocked. What's cool is that box? It's a painting of Demon Tag. I've seen this before somewhere. No! My eyes! Stupid goddamn eye ghost! I hate this eye ghost. I said I was gonna change my thingy. Stupid eye ghost. Changing my film. Changing my film for the eye ghost. Yeah, eye ghost sequel to the iPods. I'm fine. She's already dead. She's already dead. It's fine. There we go. Stupid eye ghosts. Goddamn eye ghost. She needs to visit an optician for real. Okay. I yip more than Eeks. Yeah, sometimes. I sound like I jump scared to ghost. Yeah, that's a Demon Tag scroll. Okay. Just have to go back to the door room. See, it's visit an opposition for real, yeah. She's been dead for years. Scared Joanna's cute. And terrified. I'm giving my eyes if she crushed me between her thighs. Oh my. I mean, the eye ghost is kind of sexy. It is one of the sexier ghosts we've seen, but... you know, that much is true. Okay. Oh. There's a Thai ghost. Is there a Thai ghost? Hi, Jensen. Hey. I mean, there might be. Me when I die. Turn into the Thai ghost. Now, considering some fan art I've seen in the past, I think Thai ghosts do exist in their wheel. I think I wear glasses. Exactly. Safety. Okay. Go back to the door room. Haunt me, please. I'm not dead. Yeah, you can rest your head without getting killed. Exactly. Okay, yeah, the ghost room. Those rooms over there. When will I die? Hopefully never. I mean, at the end of a regular human lifespan, probably. So there's definitely gonna be another doll fight. Ghost fight, like the children. Ah! It's a child! No! Help! Help! Terrifying child! No! I knew it! I knew it! I knew the children would be back! I everyone know you cheese. I knew the children would return. So you're haunting people for a fee? I'm not. Do you think like the extra orb is still near the well? Or is it only in the first chapter? Good thing I just saved, yeah. And you should totally know me human ties to turn me into a ghost. No. I will not. That goes the one where they get stuck coming out of the TV. You know what I'm talking about. I'm just scared of children. I'm not scared of children. I'm scared of spooky children that are haunted. Hiya, Bob Ming. Hey. Child does a lot of damage too. Maybe I should try to detour to the well. See if there's still a spirit orb I can take with me. But I'm not sure. It seems like the items get reset between chapters. So I'm guessing that one might be gone now. And it's fine as long as you don't crawl around. See, you get it. You get it. I think the well was the other exit. No! No! Who's there? I'm not looking. I'm leaving. It can follow you! No! I am leaving. I've been bitten by a child. It hurts. Yeah, exactly. Do a lot of damage. Do you have an open of some buns? I have not. Here you go. See? They don't tell you it's about ghosts. You can just leave. You can just go. You can just leave. Don't see a lot of ghosts popping out of TVs in horror games. Depends on the game you're playing, but yeah, true. What the heck is the hole in the back of our heads? What do you mean? What are you talking about? There's no hole in my... Is there a hole in my... Is that a hole in our head? What's that all about? Must be a hair clip or something, right? Okay, you mean you're leaving precious upgrade currency? Oh, actually, can I upgrade? Can I upgrade yet? No, I think I'm still short. I'm still short. Okay. And if I want you to adopt them and squish them. I think the latter one is true. No monk on yourself. Okay. Graphics for sure, but looks goofy in a horror game. Are you sure it's a glitch? It might be intentional, really. No! More ghosts! No! 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 I just wanted to be... I just wanted to relax. I just wanted to chill. Where is this stupid ghost? Where is he? Where is this dumb ghost? It's in this direction somewhere. Where is this dumb ghost? Where is this dumb ghost? Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you. Where is this dumb ghost? Ah, it's behind me! He was behind me! Stupid ghost. Okay. Okay. He's just standing there threateningly. Next value is good, you should go for that. But I panicked so much, I wasn't sure if it would work out. Okay. Someone is watching me. And I've got no gloves. Oh, I've got a feeling someone is watching me. Hey, Echo, hey. Is it true you think ghosts should die? Yes. Max Rider, I get more damage. I guess that's true. I'm just like nervous to keep it on the ghost for long enough half the time. And I suppose you're right about that. Okay. Sure enough, there's nothing there anymore. Sure enough. I guess the extra stones are chapter specific. How vexing! Because there are like 2 whole stones that I didn't use in the last chapter. Thought I could pick them up belatedly. I see. I see. Okay. But yes, I do believe ghosts should just die already. Might want to try Siren. I have heard about Siren, but it might be too spoopy. Oh, first session of the gyms. Oh, nice. How'd it go with the D&D? Hope you had a good time. That's probably the name of a cartoon character. Sounds like a comic book villain. Or hero, for that matter. Okay. Now I know there's still a ghost in this room. Very range exchange crits and the barbarian got taken out by the tentacles. Uh-oh. Did the barbarian survive? Okay, but there's a ghost outside. I guess it left. There's a ghost outside. Spooky and unique, I like it. Nice, nice. Deal with the OG Resident Evils. I am only barely dealing with it. My eyes, my eyes! No! Stupid eye monster. Okay. Now there is a ghost out here somewhere. And for disturbing rumors that you eat buns. I do not eat buns. I only eat human foods. And humans should not be eating buns. So therefore... Where'd the ghost go? There was a ghost here before. The true here is the infinite battery. I mean, in-game, I think not that much time has passed. And a good flashlight should last a few hours. So I think it's just in-game, you know. You know, it hasn't been that long yet. It's just me that's taking long. Joe is the one that eats the buns. Hey, that's technically, I think, we're trying to dispel this rumor. Even if she confirms it now and then. Morning, Gouda. Morning, morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad that there's no flashlight mechanic, or I might have given up on this game. Did you say me? No, no, no. I'm just saying that Joe sometimes does eat buns, but we're trying to dispel this rumor, even if it's true sometimes. Flashlights have a much bigger battery than games would let you believe. Exactly, like a good battery on a flashlight should last you several hours at least. Not like 5.5 minutes. As games would have you thinking, sometimes less. And like, honestly, you know, this has always bothered me because like, you know, I know that they're putting the flashlights in to like relieve the tension and stuff. But instead, like if they want the flashlight, they would like realistically like, you know, die out. Like you could just put like a knife cut in. I forgot what like the name is in English. But they're like the knife cut. They're like the I'm looking up the English word. Like if they want one that like needed constant recharging. Oh, I guess in English you just call it a mechanically powered flashlight. But you know, one of these. I'll show a picture. Like just use one of these. Like you literally have, you have to like squeeze it a bunch to activate it. So, like that would be, you know, it would realistically run out, and then you'd have to like, you know, hand crank it or squeeze it a bunch. And that would make sense. Because if there's no ghost, yeah. Like a wind-up flashlight, exactly. You could use that instead of like batteries that are constantly running out. Oh yeah, I guess in modern days it's like a dino torch. Yeah, a dino torch. Like, yeah, and I don't make, I guess a superpower makes sense. What's that? Is the, oh, these are like mechanically powered. My mom still has one too. And she made sure I had like, one of the modern ones. As well. Because she's like, it's important if like you ever have like, you know, a light failure, then having one that's like mechanically powered just by squeezing it means you're never gonna run out of light. So if you ever have like a power outage and stuff, it will never run out of battery. So like, I think if you want to add tension to a horror game, like ones of these squeezy ones, like why are devs not doing that? Because it would add the tension because you had to like spend some time squeezing it and that would make noise. And I guess the added tension would be like the fact that you can't turn it off once you squeeze it a bunch. So like, you know, you have to like time when you turn it on and off, or like how much you squeeze it off, because you couldn't like turn it off on a, you know, on the button press. They do a lot of light. And there was one that did this, see? It seems like the better fix to like the seriously terrible flashlights in video games. I've seen a mechanical flashlight. I don't think I've seen that one, no. My dad's friend from the police flashlight was 2-foot-1 mag light. Nice. Games Metro party used that idea. That's nice, that's nice. Like, I think that, like... Now, I guess games want you to, like, pick up batteries too badly, but... to go with it. Did you notice Lantern uses blood? I did not, I did not. Game dev Joanna. Me of the flashlight enthusiast using one of the torches as a beacon for the delivery driver. Nice. Here we go. So beacon flashlight, yeah, you could usually use it for the whole day. So like in a way, the fact that it's not like, you know, running out in this game makes most sense. Like, I think only a couple of hours have passed in game time, so it wouldn't make sense for it to be running out already. I do have like a bit of a headache, sorry. I think it's because I'm wearing my headphones properly this time. On both ears, but it squeezes my brain. Should take them off like during the lighter parts of the game. Does my camera use batteries? Yes. Classic battery controlled camera. Okay. Here we go. Metroidvania style upgrade. You start with the low battery, then find a new one at the booster timer. Yeah. Come on. What did Mecha Man just say? There's no whispers this time, is there? It's just my brain getting squeezed out. I put them on again for the battle I know I'm gonna be entering in a second. With the... Oh, there it is. There is the child. Child spotted. Child spotted. I have seen the child. Oh! It's a very, very tricky child. Very tricky child. Alan Wake gave me the battery too. Nice touch angle in this room. Okay. Put in a slightly better. The brain would stay if it wasn't playing to that's true. But then would be squeezed even harder because there would be a scroll around it, you know? That would be terrible. Oh god, what's it doing? Why is it screaming? Oh god, I'm frozen! No! Bad child! Bad child! Oh my god, that does like 1,000,000 damage too. Are you going? I guess he has like a brain freeze move. Oh no. Oh no, it's a redead. It screams at you. I didn't know this child could scream. I guess that's what children do, but... Oh no. Okay, I should take care of it. There's an indie horror game with mechanic. Oh, nice, nice. See? It feels like something that should be put in more often. Good evening, welcome in. Okay. No more evil child. She's been waiting so long. So long. Okay. Let's put up the demon tag. Put up the poster. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, when I hung up the demon tag scroll, I heard an unlocking sound from the wall. Ah. I don't like this room. This is a creepy looking room. Now I should be waiting forever in the camera, yeah? Oh god, there's a child! There's a child in this room! I knew there was something hiding behind those kimonos. Man, this whole thing is gonna be demon tag with children, isn't it? There's no diary inside the mirror stand drawing. Gamma seems to have some kind of uncanny power. It can capture things that aren't even there. Mikoto begged me to let her have the camera back. I don't understand, but the things that camera captures, I know I can never let Mikoto see them. I have to protect her. Something terrible is going to happen. I can feel it. There's an older diary. She'll order me when I go to nephew's nursery. I like children, but not when they're creepy. Not when they're dead. and eating my ankles. Okay, is that the only thing in this room? Let me double check. Not creepy, they're just dead. They're creepy and dead. No kimono hangs there. It's faded and dusty, but the red lining is still vivid. As if it were covered in blood. Okay. Here we go. The ghost will make me sad and scream, right? Dead children are bad. Living children, good. Dead children, terrible. Something shining at my feet. Oh, got another one of those. Okay. Okay, very creepy and quality, these kids over here. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll keep moving. Guess we'll keep moving. Door closed. Why do I hate cat kids? Because they're creepy. Because they're creepy. Put it on, matches all of the off-screen plot streams. Yeah. Looks like a normal room. Yeah. Score the picture of flowers on it is hanging here. It's faded and sad now. Just like me in this game. How about undead children? It's a good question. Depends on if they're evil. Have I played Parasite Eve? I haven't. Hey, Haruto. Hey. Just wanna play? But what if I don't wanna play, huh? Oh no. Oh no. The last time this happened. Okay, no closet jump scare. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Oh! Closed itself. That's cool. Closet closed itself. Now I don't have to do it. That's great. That's great. I love not having to close the closet. That's great. That's great. Paper shade lamp is lit. Got the bun in me. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do my best. Can't open these up anymore, huh? Okay. Okay. Something shiny on top of the drawers. Ancient mansions are so cool. Every door is self-closing, right? It's the... Dang ghost children! Stop running in the hallways, huh? It's no mansion. Can't run inside like that. The damn Joe Chilton must have been the wind. It's a big room. Big room with multiple exits, eh? Wait. I've been here before. Ah. Hey, Idon. Good morning. So I guess that's what that room connects to. Hey. I see. So if I recall, there used to be a ghost in the closet right ahead of us. We haven't seen my eyes in a bit. Oh, don't remind me. That means we're probably gonna see her again soon. Just giving the high school student experience. I've been wearing the same look. Well, today I'm very human. And I like to dress up for the games I play. So that'll be why. Okay. Can we do it? Can we do... This was a haunted closet before. There was a ghost inside of this. Is there? It won't open anymore, huh? Won't open. I've been through this door at some point. More film. Nice. It seems to be locked from the other side. That's great. That's great. I mean, I actually quite like that different parts of the mansion get locked off. You know, it's gently guiding you in the right direction, otherwise the mansion would probably be too big, frankly. Hey. Okay. Is there gonna be another ghost? Probably through this door. And with that, I'd actually go... Yeah, very close to the entrance hall. It's been a while since I've been in the entrance hall. Which is interesting. I prefer to have the more new rooms, that's fair. Like a couple of new rooms have opened up, but I don't mind going back to the places we couldn't explore first. Or having new stuff there, but I also see why. I think it's more realistic though, because like... You know... Ancient Japanese mansion can only be so big. So I guess it makes sense, especially as the rooms become older, by which I mean newer again, because we're traveling back into the past. Oh, I wonder if, like, the fireplace has been fixed then. There was, like, the room that had, like, all the drums behind it in the fireplace. As well as, like, the entrance with the corpse outside. That might have changed. I don't like this. Oh yeah, no, I hate that. I hate that. Oh yeah, I do hate that, yep. Oh yeah, yep. Did the clock finally change though? It was like 11 something before. Oh, still 11:45, it has not changed. No, another child! Bad child. This spirit is filled with evil. Okay, at least it's calling to me. It gives me a decent chance to attack it. Where? I'm listening for it, but... Can you say over here one more time? Over here. Ah! Bad child! He just wants to play. Oh my god, that's an instant kill, child! Oh jeez. It's been a while since I saved. It's an instant kill, child! Oh jeez. Man. Hey, Leeway. Oh, a terrible child, that one. Oh, a terrible child. I think I was low on health. I had like 50% still, no? I think. Instant child. Instant dead kind of child over there. Man. This child backs a mean bite, indeed. Okay, what's the last thing I did? Okay, I think I have to go to the child fight again. I think I have to go to the child fight. And the crawling child fight, I think, is where I last saved. Okay, what's my health like? This one I did want to heal up one. Get ankle bites and ankle eater, right? How many ghosts have you got on camera? Quite a few today. Quite a few. Okay. I wonder if after this chapter we'll have taken care of all the demon children. Which are by far the scariest ghosts. You can save as much as you want. Yeah, there's no ink ribbons or anything, which is nice. Which is very nice. Okay. Get ready to fight the demon child. This is where it spawns, right? Yep. Whoop. Let's get some distance. No! Bad child! This is such a small room to be fighting a child in. This child is small, but I am big. It's not fair. And they can maneuver better. I'm also using the wrong film. Okay. Okay. Play with me! No! I do not play with bad children. Too close. Too close. But you were short. I am perfectly average height. Actual ankle bite over here, yeah. Okay. I've been waiting so long. So long. Revenge of the Mesukaki, yeah. Just want to be a slug like you, the way she slithers on the ground. Yeah, potentially. Okay, there's one ghost in here. And an item. And then I'm gonna... Oh, that's a hard ghost to catch. Huh? Yeah. Gonna go back and save. Okay. Perfect height to take someone to take pictures of them, yup. Okay. You gave up all our bones. I guess that's true. Get into every crack to take the sneakiest ghost picture. Wait, what's here now? Something new? There's a new corruption. Hold up. There's something else here now. Where? Huh? Huh? Is it like this thing? No. Like what? Huh? Very spooky. It's so spooky, Contra! It's so spooky. I take a picture of the lamps. Huh. There's something in here. It's close to this thing. Oh, it's where the child came from. It's doing it. Like the hole it crawled out of. No? Huh. Huh? Oh. Over here. Oh god, it's the long arm ghost again. Oh, it's showing the long arm ghost killing people. Okay, so one child was dragged into the well, and the other one was dragged into here to die. Oh. Man, that's sad. It's showing how the children died. That's very sad. So I guess for every child boss, I might be able to find a picture of how they died. That's really sad. It's okay, this is the normal ghost. This one's not that scary. This is a regular ghost. for it. Oh, where'd it go? Well, it's bad if it's behind me. It's worse if behind me. So mean. Let's beat it to death, yeah? I don't... Ghosts should not be killing children. That is bad. That is bad, actually. Okay. Yeah, this ghost is quite photogenic. It's also not that bad because it moves very slowly. This ghost is fine. Can I get a zero shot on it? No. It didn't go yellow. You hate children? I love children. Don't spread weird lies. You'll make me sad. Okay, I should have just like attacked it normally. This must be random mob ghosts, yeah? This must be random mob ghosts, exactly. Okay. Facing hot take. Well, I think ghosts should not be killing children. I said it. There, I said it. How much health do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot, as it turns out. Okay. Okay, gonna have to fight the child again. What are the Delulu children? Well, you know, children are allowed to be a little bit Delulu. And that's okay. Comes with childhood. But if they're evil ghost children, that's different. That's different. Evil ghost children, that's an entirely separate situation. You know, I think all the orc children are by default a little bit delusional. It's just a standard way of being. Must protect the pre-ghost children, exactly. And about evil Sebon ghost children? Well, that's the thing. If it's an evil ghost child, that's different. Then it's different. Okay. Okay, here we go again. Here we go. Again. There's a child. Come on. Man, it's not letting me get a lot of hits on it this time. It's being like awfully, you know, just there. Just hiding itself for a long time there. Okay, one more hit should do it. Oh, no! Oh no, it froze me. That might kill me. No! Ghost shout, no! Ghost shout, no! I forgot to heal beforehand. Hey, homies. Man. I was gonna do it like, you know, hitless this time too. The shit again just before it yells. Well, yeah, I noticed that. I also missed it. I was gonna... These ghost children are my nemesis. They're the worst. I'm gonna take my headset off for a bit. I'm getting too much of a headache. That's why I don't usually wear it. Evil ghost child. Evil ghost child. Dang it. Hinted because of my previous picture. Copy. That timing. Thought Joel was my arch nemesis. No, that's my boss. I work for Joel. Let's not be silly. Maybe a decent idea just to fish for the solid dance. No, because I think it's really easy to miss the shot at chance and then you take a lot of damage. Might be better to just try to kill it as fast as possible. Try to just get through it quickly. Okay. Like Vtuber worked for Frieza. Frieza was his boss and his arch enemy. No, that's not the kind of relation I have with Joel. Joel is my benevolent empress. Nothing like Frieza and Vegeta, don't you worry. Though she is related to Frieza. You guys were saying I was related to Vegeta. But I assure you that this is not true. These are lies and falsifications. There you go. No way, mine too. I'm not on the right ammo, am I? Hold on. Ah! Dang, ghost shout! Dang, ghost shout! Okay. If I need to get my eyes extreme, don't worry, I will. I will. For now, it's mostly just because of the headset, so I'm just playing without the headset for a little bit while fighting the ghost shouts. Those mean I can't hear where it is, but that's the one downside. Here we go. High pitch nose of the ghost makes me gives me a headache too. Hopefully that's there too. Hopefully it's that too. Okay. Hey Kirby, hey. I think it's just the pressure. I never really like wearing the headset. Okay. That's another ghost gone. I've been waiting so long. So long. What about earbuds of headphones cause a headache? I don't have a good set of them. I tend to find them quite uncomfortable as well, unfortunately. My words get in the way. No, my human ears, you see. My human ears. That's the issue. That's the issue. Okay. Let's go back and save. I know there's like a ghost right outside that I need to take care of, but it's one of the weaker ghosts, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. There we go. Is the ghost not spawning in? Huh. Maybe it's random chance whether it spawns in or not, or maybe it's only triggered once you've been to that one room beyond the ghost child? Huh. Interesting. Waiting for the cat-like AC one horn headset. That would be awesome. Probably hard to make though. Or expensive or difficult to get. But think of them like random encounters. They tend to be fairly consistent on when they spawn though, but Okay. 1 second, I'm gonna adjust the monitor a little bit to hopefully give me slightly less of a headache. It'll be slightly less bright, but I might just have to deal. Okay. Did I save? Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay. Which argumenter do I use? I don't know the name from the top of my head. Don't know the name. I brightened up the one for OBS a bit because otherwise it shows the V2 like darkly, but actually I'm mostly just looking at the actual game because even while after brightening it up it's still kind of dark compared to the real game, so that means that that one doesn't need to be as bright as it needs to be whenever I'm reading all you guys' messages. So I turned that one back down. Here we go. Okay. Now let me see if I can get the shutter chance on the ghost that's in the kimono room, because that one goes really fast. That one goes really fast. Okay. Can I pass this through here? Oh. Oh, how are you supposed to get that if it like... If it pulls you out of the... Huh? I was like completely ready there, but it pulls you out of camera mode. That is... fast. That is fast. I was trying to be ready for it and everything. Okay. Well, let's continue this way. Catch on the left cap. Ah, instead of the right one. I see. Oh, this is the one with the closet in it, isn't it? Yeah. Hold up. Open the door. There we go. Some extra ammo in here, so to say. Okay, let the spooky door close itself. Okay. And get even more ready. Clearly. Doesn't seem to be enough time to catch it on the first one. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. That seems... Ghost out! Ghost out! Stop running in the hallways, Ghost out! I suppose ghosts don't bother you after you clear them. Okay. Well, some of them do respawn, no? Some of them do respawn, no? Okay, and there's... These doors were locked, but there was an item over here. Oh, all the lanterns, they're spooky. Spooky, wavy. Okay. Now I think I'm caught up to where I died before, roughly. More or less. How's my health? It's looking fine. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Soon. A second, third, fourth ghost shout. We will do battle. Do battle with the next ghost shouts. The one that was killing me before. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Okay. Hey, Blatella, welcome in, welcome in. He's not there. Oh, I thought his starting position at least would be the same. Over here. Ah! Okay, so he doesn't always sit on the rafters. I guess he can just spawn... Oh, now he's on the rafters though. I guess he can just spawn wherever. I better stay out of the camera mode then. Telling me he's gone after one shot? Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Dang it. Like, I'm not buying that. Over here. Where are you, vile ghost shout? Okay, sneaky, spooky ghost. He's breathing pretty heavy now. Did get hit twice. Oh, I hope you want to heal up for that. Okay. I don't like how few healing items you get in this game. It's not like you can like... Oh, ah! Ghost! Ghost shout! I see you! Terrible ghost shout. Must because there's no other way to heal. Hey, Mystic, hey, child hits like a truck for real. Must give the mirror to that man. Which, oh god, big angry army man. That one. The one with the long arms. Ah. Oh, it's not a mirror piece. That's nice. I've needed more of those, so. Thing he's running in slow motion. Yeah. Trying to check these things for hidden items, but... Okay. More sure your untimely demise. There you go. Is Master Chief in this? Yes. That's him. Putting the child into the clock and murdering him. That's the big army man. The same mirror piece we found in Act 1. The ghost child just stole it. Oh, was this the same ghost child as before? I see. That's fair, I guess. Master Chief, how could you? How could you, Mr. Chief? How could you? It's Five Nights at Freddy's with Ghost Shield. I wonder if... I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue sky, but all I could see, just another lemon tree. Turning my head, Up and down. I'm turning, 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 turning around. Turn on the light. Good, see. Just another lemon tree. I'm gonna try to go through the rope hallway because there's a save point there. This might be a mistake. We'll find out. Nice done. Thank you, thank you. I feel the rope hallway may always be a mistake because it's very creepy. But we'll be in karaoke if people want to request it, sure. Wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday we told me about the blue, blue sky. That's the rope hallway for you. Okay, rope hallway is currently safe. That's nice. 10 seconds save. Rope hallway has not betrayed me yet, but that means I'm waiting for the time that rope hallway will betray me. They might make a request for karaoke. What do you mean? Oh, a request for me making a request to you? Oh, no. I don't know what song I wanted to sing. Okay. I guess we might as well investigate this room then. See if there's any items in it. While we're at it. Hey, Junimo. Hey, hey. You know, this is the entrance after all. Oh. There's something here. Okay, saw it moving. Just need to get it at the right angle. There you go. Hey, assassin. Oh, that's ominous. We want some Joanna wants Joe to sing. I guess shake it like a Polaroid picture. Hey, you say hey. Mask shows in the photo. Looks like there are some masks that used to hang here. Alright. Okay, so the children have taken the mask that I need, huh? It's a bag for something. Hanging something there. The children have taken my mask away. Okay, this rather used to be a corpse. Is there still a corpse here? Well, there's the corpse. Oh, herbal medicine. Thank you. I've been looking for that. Okay, there's still a corpse outside. Still a corpse, but the nice thing is I found some medication. Finally. Am I not having enough medication because I don't explore enough? This game is so spooky. I might be in trouble because I'm not exploring enough, but it's so spooky. I'm just kind of going where the game tells me to. Need some of that right now. Man. Hey, come wait. Hey. Okay. So, like, percentage-wise, how far am I in the second chapter? Like, over halfway? Less? You know, just curious. just curious, that's all. Okay, do I want to go through here again? I just want to take a look before I go upstairs to the fireplace, which I think where I need to be. Not sure you're halfway through yet. See, that's what I feared. Oh no. You're gonna do a dramatic ghost reveal. Oh no, I knew this. The first time I saw this room, I knew this was gonna happen at some point. This is a room for a dramatic ghost reveal. Okay, who is it? This long arm man? His arms look pretty long, but this is a lady. So that's a different ghost. Can I leave? I don't like that. I'm going. That's long-armed Larry. That's good old long-armed Larry. Was on time with the best parts. That's a cute ghost. I don't think this ghost wants to do cute things with us though, unfortunately. Okay, where is she? Behind me. Where is she? Where'd she go? Didn't hear her. Where is she? Where is she? So is the ghost just gone? Okay. Sealed off by the ghost power. No! Dang it! Demons on the map. So the gameplay of an angle where you can't see the enemy. Man. Oh man. Ghost just, where is she? I can hear her. I could see her. She's somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's... What is this ghost doing? What the hell is this ghost floating? I repeat, ghost is floating. Ghost is floating. This is not at will. Ghost is floating. Ghost is floating right now. This is... Oh my god, that ghost is floating. That ghost is floating. Oh my god, okay. That's a floating ghost if I've ever seen one. Keeps getting out of the way before I can shoot it. I'm the bravest Ghostbuster. I am most assuredly not. Oh. Panic. Panic. Oh. More or less the halfway point of chapter 2. Okay, okay. This game is longer than I realized. Oh no. Oh god, the ghost is floating! It's floating right at me! Oh my god, I can see it! Could be time to crack open the old search function. This is a good point. I did pay for that after all. This ghost is really annoying. I keep not seeing it. I missed! No! Stupid ghost. If I die, I die. I've got a save point nearby. Got a save point nearby. Ah! That's a pretty sexy yell. I'm the bravest of the Ghostbusters. Brave fairy totally knows like yell. Okay. Where is she? Where is she? Ghosts more afraid of you than you are afraid of them? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Pigeon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. This might be the sexiest ghost so far, though. Where'd you go? I know you're still alive. Stupid god there. Okay, there we go. Stupid ghost. Stupid sexy lady ghost. Ah! The ghost is in the wall! Ghost is in the wall. That's why I couldn't see it. It was hiding in the wall. Man, the search function does not seem worth it. It doesn't even lock you onto it. It just like shows you roughly where it is. It does not seem worth it. There you go. Oh. Keep missing! Oh, I'm still alive somehow. Thought that was it. Seen the cover video shared. I really liked it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you did. Mecha worked really hard on it. She did like all the art for it. It looks awesome. I'm certainly not still alive. Well, I'm still alive, is what I mean. I might as well die. So parachute might be more useful. You know, I thought like this homing one would actually lock in on the ghost, not just like be there once. Like doesn't, you know, doesn't seem to have much purpose. Should have used slow or paralyze instead. Absolutely. I'm kind of tempted to just die. I'm just gonna leave her standing here, let the ghost kill her. I'm gonna grab some more water. You guys watch the game while the ghost kills her, okay? I'll be right back. There we go. That killed me, dead. There you go. I did it. Can your character capture their souls? It's a camera obscura. It has ghost powers. Maybe I should have taken one of the other powers. Scout is actually not very useful. I don't think you can get a refund, unfortunately, so that's wasted. Missy said, I hope you're liking my game. Did they now? Did they? Does Canon sell them? Probably. If aliens are real and ghosts are real, why don't we hear stories about alien ghosts? They're all back on their planet. You know, it's because not enough aliens have died on Earth. You know, so there have to be more aliens dying over here before you start hearing about them. You know, I'm sure if you go into like an abandoned spaceship, that's, you know, where you get alien ghosts. That's where they're all hiding. That's where you got them. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. Oh, wait. Okay. Do you think there's ghost buns? Ghost buns are real. Ghost buns are real, I've seen them. I've seen them. Okay. Let's go upstairs first then, before doing that battle again. Might as well see what's up there. How do you know you're not a ghost bug? I think I'm still alive and very human. Hey Luca, hey. Okay, let's see what's up here. Boss Ghost is a ghost bun too, that's true. That's when I saw one. There's something around here. Something very close. Hey, scratching, hey. To be honest, is my house infested with ghost buns? Nah, I tend to bring the buns back to life when I do. There you go, who fate to faint Joanna? Hey kitty. That said, my headache is getting worse. I might go fight that boss battle again. Oh, it's the rope hallway. But it's turning into a bit of a migraine, so I might have to lay down after. Those young men actually believed all sorts of supernatural and even studied them. Oh, nice. I mean, supernatural is fascinating after all, so... Okay. I guess like we had to be in the ghost hallway, regardless of... before going upstairs. Okay. And hey, Maris. Hey. Welcome in. Okay, let's just see about... That's new. Child's riding? Oh no. Isn't Mikoto ever going to come find me? We're playing demon tag and she's supposed to be the demon. Did she quit maybe? Hey, I wonder if Mikoto likes me. If she ever comes and finds me, maybe I'll just ask her. And then he got killed by the arm ghost. Watch out. Hey Maris, hey, welcome in. If the ghost buns are real, how do you recognize them? Can't get more pill. Well, you see they have no legs. And they can float, that's the big difference. Transparent. That's true, too. I think that was the ghost child we actually battled in this room. I think that was the ghost child we battled before. Hey, Starfire, hey. Okay, let's go do the boss battle. Let's save first and do the boss battle after. Also, there's like something I need to pick up here in the rope room. Might have triggered, yeah. Now that let me save first. This game's too scary for me. Me too! Hey, Starfire, hey. Miss Georgie, they float. We all float down here. This game would be a breeze with Zeus Buster. Look, if I could pizza cutter all the child ghosts. No contest. It would be so easy. It'd be so easy. But this game won't let me pizza cutter them, so... handling it well. Honestly, I think at this point my fear is being suppressed by the terrible headache I've got currently. Favorite streamer. Miko has arrived eating honey, roasted peanut butter, and peach. Ooh, sounds yummy. Sounds yummy. Here we go. Okay, get some rest. I think what I'll do is I'll try to beat this boss battle first. And then I might wrap it up a little bit early today. It'll be a slightly shorter stream, but I thought the headcake would fade over time, but it's getting worse, so I think that might be a sign that I should not migraine. The headcake is ghost-induced, yeah. Make some iced coffee. Will that help? I don't drink coffee though. I could get some iced tea. Make some water. I've been drinking a lot of water. It's not a dehydration thing. I've had a lot of water today. I've been drinking plenty during the stream, so I think it's from the headphones. They're just like not sitting right today. Hey Joanna, hey, drink some buns. Okay. Stupid floating ghost. Stupid floating ghost. Stupid floating ghost. I missed! Ah, I hate this ghost. This is the scariest game I've played? I think so, yeah. Though it's actually pretty low on jump scares, which actually make it not as scary as for me. Should make wait for the Monday, you could always cut it short. And that's a good point, that's a good point. Maybe I should do it on Mondays instead. Okay. Finally some damage. Might be less stressful. Also might mean that it might take a long time for the game to get finished. If I move it to the shortest day. Ah, nice, I got the Fatal Flame on her. Very nice, very nice. I've been needing that. Okay, much better. Like atmospheric runner. But the atmosphere usually doesn't scare me too much. It's just, you know, jump scares. And that could be a symptom of suggestions. Could it be the entire bag of chips I ate? No. Headphones was the problem. Okay. I did the game name, it's chill. Have any of the Fatal Frames or bands? I haven't played any of the other Fatal Frames, so I don't know. Okay, next time we'll go back to the, you know, the entire corridor we have over there, which is like a really big one. And I think we'll go downstairs or upstairs again, or wherever that goes. Because there's like a staircase and stuff. I think there's a whole bunch of stuff. And game takes the more Joanna we get, so it's not a bad thing. You're scamming me. Hey, Scorpius, say hi. Premium Sweet Twisty game? I have no power over the Dreamlands though, unlike Joel. But sure, I can try. Keep Mega Man 11 on Monday next week because there's only a little bit of the game. Yeah, I think Mega Man will probably have to take priority because, well, there's only a little bit of game left. But I don't know. Maybe I should do something like, I'll see. Hey, Scorpius, say hey. I was planning to do Mega Man because of that reason exactly. Back to save. Enjoy dream powers, make sure I don't have dreams about VC calls. She can try. Alright, I do have to take a picture of something in here. Come from the other side. Hey Joanna, I need to sleep. Sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams, I have to get the exact like angle. Don't like to look at that corridor. Surprisingly, this rope hallway has been mostly normal. That's cool. That's normal. Vesper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Vengeance, eh? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Well, that will open up that door. That will open up that door for next time. Okay. Okay. That was like the one that was like on the second staircase, if I recall. That should now be opened. Yeah, this one. I think the one that goes to the Tami room. That's where I can go again next time then. Okay. Okay. Is he low into the streets of dreams, even without the magic? So you say. It might be a headache with me, unfortunately. Okay, might have to wrap it up a little bit early, just because of my brain. It's getting squeezed too much. Okay. I'll go lay down in a dark room because I'm still stuck in this mansion. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll probably be back next week to, resolve this mansion issue we're having over here. Sweet bunny dreams to all the buns who are going to bed. Mwah. That's the kiss on the forehead, so you have good dreams. Night night. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.